Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands
Test two.
touch NQ
1 1
on the 40.
1 1 2 2. Test 1. Alrighty then, 9:35, 5 minutes past the US Open. Let me get things going. Got my first trade open here. Let's see where that's gonna go. It might be off here. Let's see. Little bull stepped in right there. No. All right, take the first loss there this morning on that one.
Down NQ on the
full auto turned on here. Little, I don't say a little bit late, really late here this morning. Coming back here today from a big red day yesterday, and got my no list on me again today.
Double delta
Very
NQ on the
tired.
9.
All right, there's the reset, and there's number 2. Go in plus some, and AO number 2. We've got big bulls stepping in
touch NQ
right here in this area. I need to mark up both of them. Actually, 2 little bulls. Interesting. Interesting.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just had a green dot come in over there on the 9s. Didn't see that there.
Upper
time?
bands touch
9:38.
NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, 940 to 950 reversal coming up here in about 15 seconds. Okay, there's 940 coming up to R1. Popcorn like crazy still. I see the Dow going down. I see RTY coming down. NQ, the only one pushing up. I won't say the only one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Let's see. So 89. Wow. Still marching up on. I have to go back and look at the. I'm going to look at the measuring on the ticks here at some point and see. But this little leg has just laid itself out there with.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
That's the straightest 89 bar leg I've seen in a while. 7.4 might have just been the finisher right here. It is 9:41, so you got that 10-minute reversal time, 9:40 to 9:50. 7.4 coming in on the 40. So big time frame in play. Looking for a 40 for the minimum, and hopefully going to be able to pull out 2 or 3 bars on that 7.4. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have the stream going. What is going on? Oh, I'm in the Vinny Emini account. Okay, hold on. All right, logging in with the Algo box trading YouTube, and should be able to see your chats here in a moment. All right, HMD short, 32-bit operating system.
Intelligence report says the assessment clarified that the core components of the program are intact, and this is a bad sign.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Not even sure if we're live. Let me see. There we go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, it's 9:44. 30 seconds till 9:45. We'll be in the midpoint of the
NQ on the 4.
9:40 to 9:50 reversal. I'm gonna push 40. Want to see the first break of a green to confirm. We do have a red dot on the 9s. We've got the 7.4 down below here.
It says monetary policy is well positioned. It's time for patience and care. Collins adds that the US economy is solid overall, and that Collins supported the Fed's decision to hold rates last week.
$9.46. 4 more minutes.
Says tariffs are likely to push up inflation and lower growth and hiring. And Collins says, I expect to see more tariff impact over the coming months.
Divergence down event on the Chair Powell testifies. Medium impact news event new home sales.
We got new home sales at 10 a.m. We've got crude oil inventories at 10:30. It is Wacky Wednesday. There's 40 ticks.
And Collins
Let's
says,
see if we can get a couple more bars out of it.
This year, but much depends on tariffs.
Seuss, 32-bit operating system. Shark back. Seuss. Seuss.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Don't run without me, bro. Thank you. Yeah, news at 10. Also, real-time protection. Let me turn. We're gonna make sure that's off. All right, real-time protection is off. Divergence on the optimized range as well.
Fed's Collins says the economy remains solid overall. Unemployment is low.
Grab diamond targets all in here. Just in case they disappear, I'm going to click this right in the meat.
Collins says there are some early signs of tariff-induced price increases.
Alright, and that play was worth $15,000. I'll take it.
Forecast for 0.693 million, on the prize 0.743 million. The range is 0.759 million to 0.65 million expected. The change month over month is forecast at -6.7% on 5.9%. Keep in mind, at the top of the hour as well, the Fed's tower is due to be dead.
Lower double delta NQ on the 1. Double delta NQ on the 4.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry.
Lower band touch NQ on the 40.
Cause I love you when you talk.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You're not here, it's just not home. I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo.
Alrighty then, if you have been through our training program, you know I'm looking for the 940 to 950 reversal, 10-minute window. Got a high time frame entry play that correlated, plus a low time frame entry. It was a little early on the first one, but it ended up playing out. We got the double dot up top, plus the Gartley, 940 to 950. Pretty easy, and we had all of the juice to tell us. We had the divergent bowl, we had a 7.4. This is the optimized range, and there we go for the big drop off there for a what are we up? We've been live streaming for, I got in here late. What time is it? 16 minutes 58 seconds. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. The thing that kind of told us what was going on there, you really never saw the nerd come along, right? I mean, the nerd didn't even get to full strong buy, so that means you didn't get all four of the nerds on the long side, and yet you got Nasdaq just continuously rolling. So she was going to go at some point, so she caught up. Big Bear just came in, so there's the exchange of hands. You can see it right there. So yeah, they went 1,500 up. You might be like, oh, but Vinny, there's a big long. And I'm like, yeah, but that's the finishing move. That's the finishing move. Came with the perfect time of day, 940 to 950.
Double delta.
Hashtag too easy. Didn't even get a chance to put the chat on the screen. Let's get that on there. Eddie says that's 14,834 in 17 minutes. It equates to $52,355 an hour. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, as we've shown before, remember we said the little guys have to be let out. And there is cross 1, there's cross 2. You guys see me play the second cross on the regular. Not surprised that this is the one that pushed it up in it. We have the big red bear in there, so I'm going to mark him up on the high time frame. We've got that coming in on the 40. He needs to make 250 ticks. So we mark 250 ticks below the meat of the big red guy there. Okay, there's Mega Late Nate. Move over, get out of my way, bro.
Colin says most price changes are likely to happen over a few quarters.
All right, Mega Late Nate, super Mega Late Nate right here. Remember, the second one is best, but that is a Mega Late Nate. Deuce. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot, 32-bit operating system. If the first red PRZ holds, PRZ cross now.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, first red broke. Gonna wait for audio box shift. There's a divergent bull, and there's a second mega late Nate. She's gonna hand me candy today. Fine, I'll take it. Right into the divergent bull.
Expect to resume policy normalization later this year.
Mega late Nate number 2.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
So Trump speaks at the conference at the NATO summit in Hague now. So the live video is available on the feed for those interested. Again, Trump is now speaking. Trump says the NATO summit was highly productive. Tremendous things have been accomplished.
Deuce.
So we've got US data coming up in 1 minute. I'll leave with the US new home sales.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Ten seconds. Trump says we think the Iran-Israel war is over.
They're yelling peace and safety.
0.623 million.
I've read this verse before.
3 million. It's lower than forecast. 0.693 million. The change month over month of minus 13.7%. Minus 13.7%. Lower than forecast. Minus 6.7%.
See if they use that catalyst for me.
Fib.NQ NQ on the 40.
Inside the big bear.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Crispified.
Double delta NQ on the 4. FIB.NQ on the 4.
Red dot, add to position.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, green dot popping it up. That is generally if a single dot pushes a big move, that tells me if it's green, then bulls are trying to take control. That is, I wouldn't say it's completely abnormal, but that says that the bulls are trying to make a stand here. I'm not seeing the double cross, double move in there. I want to see opposing color ones. You're going to come right back in here. I'm happy to slap you around. Let's go, buddy. So they have Little Bull kind of got beat up. They only have to be allowed to get out. They do not have to be allowed to make money.
Trump says allies cannot depend on adversaries for critical minerals.
I'm going to mark up the big bear on the 9s as well. That leg started here, but they began it. Yeah, they began it right in front here.
Enigma long on the YM3. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, so Big Bear wants to make his money. We need to mark out 250 ticks below him.
Fib.NQ.
So now I grab the meat and measure from the meat of the bear, and we'll go 250, which is going to be here-ish. All right, so there is Big Bear. He will not start taking his profits till here, which happens to be right around the prior high.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we'll see all kinds of head fakes inside of here, and then look for play setups. Remember, we've got the high time frame plays and lower time frame entries. We want high time frame opportunities, lower time frame risks. I'm going to say it one more time. Make sure you get it locked in your brain. Looking for high time frame opportunities, low time frame risk. Everybody got it? Let's crack our knuckles here and type a 1 there in the chat.
Trump
2 if you're new. If I missed a question, type it here in just a moment. I'll be able to look at the chat here. We've got 2 minutes till coffee time. We got 200 people hanging out here, so we need to get to 150 likes. Make sure and smash that like button if you guys want me to hang out the whole session, or I'm happy to cut it here at coffee time. We need to get 150 likes. 200 folks hanging out. Smash that like button. If we don't get to 150, that's cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, we got a big red dot on the 9s off of the top of the bowl. I know we've got some bowl players. Where's Jason Trades? Jason Trades, are you here with us this morning? He's a bowl toucher.
Double delta NQ on the
4. Steve Paul, you know what's up. Been saying head fakes for years. You're the only guy on YouTube who I have heard use that obvious word to describe the tricksters. Yeah, Yeah, got to play the head fake. It's like playing some basketball. We're all out here playing the game. So I like the head fake along with a Algo box entry, and the Algo box system is pretty good at catching those. Because the whole point of the head fake is to get the other team to go that way, and so you see them hit. Retail crosses are white. Big man crosses are green and red. High time opportunity means marking the big bulls and bears. There's multiple things. That's why I use the word opportunity. Otherwise, I would just say that a higher time frame opportunity can be a red dot in a bowl.
So Fed's pound, as I mentioned, just repeating the opening remarks.
It can be
same as the text that was released
green dot in a bowl, right? I mean, we have a possible long pop up right here, and it did. It went up, 3 bars there.
Bands touch NQ on the 40.
It can be a divergent 7.4 like I took the first one this morning. That's the high time frame opportunity setting up. Now I want the low time frame entry. So the high time frame opportunity can be multiple things in our system. Now, if you're, one of these one-shot ponies, you're at a disadvantage because the market doesn't play your one-trick pony all the time. But when you have multiple weapons in your arsenal, that's why, you don't go to war with one weapon. You go in with multiples, depending on the situation. You might need a frag grenade. You might need a pistol sometime. You might need a knife. You might need a rocket launcher. You might need a sniper rifle. Going in with all your weapons so that any play that shows up, you have the opportunity to take advantage. Does that make sense? That's why I say you need to have 4 or 5 primary strategies of your own to do that. So, Jeffrey, sizing is one of those. That's why I talk about. So, with our system, once you know the system, then all you do is practice sizing. I have a 10x rule. So, you go check out just type exclamation mark 10x in our room, and it'll pop out a video on practicing size. It'll talk about going 10 times your norm so that you become numb to the numbers and you see them all the time so that you're just counting K's instead of pennies. Everybody can play penny poker, but everybody practicing penny poker, it's dumb. It is a waste of time. It is easy to scale down. It is hard to scale up. So what you do is you start at up, moving down is no problem. If you've played big numbers at the poker table, you played, high stakes poker, whatnot, then you go, hey guys, Saturday, let's get together and play some penny poker. You go and you just have fun with your friends because that's no longer in your mind, right? So you need to do that. I literally tell you to do the opposite of what all the other fugars tell you to do. You literally need to practice size.
Bands touch NQ on the 40.
So that when those opportunities play, like today was just an easy day. Today was just a layup. This is a layup drill. Is the Enigma V3 in the Platinum version? Actually, Enigma Bot V3 was actually available in the Dream Pack, which is no longer available. The Dream Pack was for a limited time while we released Boot Camp. We had a pre-launch for Boot Camp. So if you missed it, I'm sorry. But it is included for Gold Lifetime members.
Lower bands touch NQ on the.
So if you have Gold Lifetime for a period of time, but it is no longer available. It's $10,000. If you want full Platinum, it's $20K. Full Platinum will actually play Cadence for you. It has it's a dual robot per strategy system. So if you study my system on Cadence, where you can have wait, like in the morning, you wait for a 2 cadence in the morning, 3 cadence in the afternoon. You can literally just put that in, and the dual robots will run that for you. And then you manage them like employees. It's a whole thing.
Trump says we're not relying on Israeli intelligence.
Wondering which chart to identify the bulls and bears on? All of them. You need to watch my live streams. Like, that's the only way to really get that. You're going to have to watch the live streams. So, big bull, little bull. How many of you guys know big bull, little bull? How to mark up big bull, little bull? You know the difference? If you do, type a 1. And then if you got some extra moments here, because again, right now we should be kind of sitting on hands from 1010 to 1030 here. So maybe crack the knuckles here and type it out. What are the two criteria difference between a big versus a small bull and a bear? What designates big? What designates small? Pop quiz. Quizzes help things lock into your mind. So if you're going through the boot camp, the quizzes at the end are not designed to see. They're not really a test, and we're like, oh, well, shame on you. It's to lock it in. If you ask yourself a question, your brain has a.
Trump says not giving
it's really good at remembering something that's been questioned, especially if they got it wrong.
Says Iran needs money to put the country.
I just want you guys to win.
Trump again, not giving up pressure on the country.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says we're not taking over the oil. Trump says China will want to buy oil, can buy from us or others.
Low impact news event crude oil inventories.
Very good. Those of you guys typing that in there, that's right. So 1,000 equals big. And it's really 1,000 or more. Right, so 1,000 or more,
there as Trump
big,
the
500, little. And you'll see exactly 500 on the regular. And you'll understand that I have specifically designated that to show those for myself,
Double delta
particularly. And there's the 1, 2, 3 count and the up move, right? That's it's probably a 100 tick up move there off of the 1, 2, 3 count. Yep, 97 ticks. So now get ready. So I want to take that next play.
Trump adds that it's possible.
Double delta NQ.
Vinny equals a big bear. I am a big bear. I do. How many of my trades were short side today? Let's see. It generally shows in my summary. Oh, all shorts today. Have I not taken a long at all? Yeah, I'm a great bear.
Tax bill creates a single national standard for AI.
Not as good playing the upside. I like fast. I'm not a sniper player where I gotta wait around all day in my ghillie suit. Give me a good, beautiful, P90 while I'm running around in Battlefield 3, and
a misguided person.
I'm that guy running around high speed, going through the maps and clapping headshots. Thanks, Andrew. Really appreciate that, my friend. The bots still have a couple plays open. I'm going to turn this back on. So, Dow has a play open. Oh, I thought RTY did. No, just one. There's one Dow trade open still. I see unrealized moving, and I'm like, what's that? Oh, yeah. So we've got the Dow still moving.
Fed's Power is going to put out something on SLR for comments today.
SLR. What are they saying, SLR? Okay, I'm going to take a quick coffee break here. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Keep on rolling. Don't forget 7/7 on July 7th. I'll be doing a small account challenge. We will use the trade copier. We will use trader funding programs. You have to play differently using those. I will be doing that here, I guess, next week.
Oil inventories. Crude oil inventories. Forecast is a
it's about 2 weeks from now.
A draw of 11.
Make sure you get through boot camp. It is currently free on the website, algoboxpro.com/training videos.
5.17 million expected.
Go to the website, click on training at the top.
An agreement with Iran is necessary. Bottom of the hour, we also see the EIA gasoline inventories, forecast a build of 0.5 million on the prior build of 0.209 million. Distillate inventories, forecast is a build of 1 million on the prior build of 0.514 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 0.995 million. Fed's Power says, I would not recommend that we switch to scarce reserves. Trump says, I may sign an Iran agreement next week. I don't think an agreement with Iran is necessary. We'll ask for what we sought before.
Enigma long on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump says the US will meet with Iran. Trump says I will be speaking to Putin.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Power says changes to forecasts partly reflect trade policy effects.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Enigma short on the NQ4.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories, the forecast is a draw of 1.1 million on the prior draw of 11.473 million. The range sees a build of 1.4 million to a draw of 6.517 million expected. Gasoline inventories, forecast is a build of 0.5 million on the prior build of 0.209 million. Distillates inventories, forecast is a build of 1 million on the prior build of 0.514 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior read was a draw of 0.995 million. So as a reminder, last night we did see the release of the private API stock change numbers. Crude oil stock change came in at a draw of 4.277 million on the expected draw of just 0.6 million. Powell says we don't consider federal debt in monetary policy decisions.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Powell says that fiscal policy can add to inflation, but I don't comment.
J-hook long NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Trump says negotiating with Spain on the trade deal will make them pay twice as much. So this is following Trump criticizing Spain over their NATO spending. Again, says negotiating with Spain on the trade deal will make them pay twice as much. 1 minute remaining for the EIA inventories data. I'll lead with the crude oil inventories.
NQ on the 4.
Ten seconds. Fed's Powell says I agree that adjusting SLR would free up capital for banks. Crude oil a draw of 5.836 million, a draw of 5.836 million, lower than the expected draw of 1.1 million. Gasoline inventories a draw of 2.075 million, a draw of 2.075 million, lower than the expected build of 0.5 million. Distillates inventories, a draw of 4.066 million, a draw of 4.066 million, lower than the expected build of 1 million, and crude Cushing inventories, a draw of 0.464 million, a draw of 0.464
Upper
million.
bands touch
It is
NQ
short
on the
for
40.
WTI crude,
Double
following the
delta
larger than
NQ on the
expected
4.
storage draw in crude oil inventories. Powell says, I'm pretty confident that we'll move on Basel III in the near future.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
That was Powell saying, pretty confident we'll move on Basel III and SLR in the near future.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. All right, got a double Enigma right there. Full auto's got to play on. And 2. Okay, I'm going to let it keep doing its thing.
Fed pick says, I know 3 or 4 people I'll pick.
And let's see here.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, I'm hearing audio box. So Enigma audio box says we should target the back of the 16.1. Unless we hear audio box the other way. It is a moonshot, super moonshot short now. All right, I'll go ahead and give it a spot here. And I mean, basically stops are same places that they were before with the white lines up above.
Apple are poised to offer App Store changes to dodge more EU fines. The EU gave the company a June 26th ultimatum to comply with the DMA rules, and Apple moves to follow the EU's.
No, you kill it. I'm hearing
in April's
hearing audio box until I hear it come the other way. Not playing that.
Fib.NQ on the
Hey Hakeem, hey, it's my pleasure. Thanks for saying so. Did we get to 150 likes? Oh man, we almost did. It's 133. We got to get to 150 likes if I'm going to stay the whole session.
on the 40.
Trump says I'll negotiate directly with Spain.
Oh, okay. Nope. Hearing audio box pushing it back up in there. So they swept the target. Got to be careful here. This might. I'm just gonna go real small on that now, and we'll see how it reacts up in there around those, because they could try the old marching trick there. Got to hear. This is basically all audio box now. We've got a major set of enigmas here. It's all audio box. They kind of played both here for now. Hearing more audio box. Don't run without me, bro. All right, I'm back to yeah. Tricky zone right here. It is 10:38.
Trump says that Spain is going to pay.
What did I miss? What is Spain is going to pay? What does that mean?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, I'll take a 20 bag off of that.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Remember, if you're going through our documentation, look at the section on Enigma plus audio box. How many of you guys are familiar with that? Type a 1 if you are, 2 if you're new. He's just saying pay the fair share of the defense spending commitment. Thank you, Phil. Worst news reporter. I have to. I mean, usually he does a pretty good job, but lately he's been Mr. Mumbles. Maybe he's been tired like me. I don't know.
Fed's Powell says the bond market is fine now and functioning well.
Okay, there's a few new here, so let me show you guys the documentation real quick. And I know what you're thinking. If you're like me, hear documentation, you're like, snooze fest, bro. I don't want to hear no. I'm not reading out of nobody's documentation. Trust me, I get it. That's why I wanted us to have the coolest documentation in the world. We've spent over 2 years on the documentation area. Go up here into the Ask Something section. First of all, it's lined up with the major sections on the left. Getting started, getting your setup, and all of that is the first section here. Then we've got fundamentals. Let's see if it's going to let me do this here. Here we go. So got the fundamentals. You'll learn the individual parts first. Trade tracker. Let's go to... Yeah, so the components, helps if I press the right button there. So no fiddle zone, golden ropes, current open day, the crosses, the flagging, harmonic patterns, the Fibelidots. So individually, you learn the parts.
Powell, when asked about the recent week,
then this is the fundamentals section. Okay, then we're going to scroll down, and now we have the strategies section. So fundamentals will teach you the individual components. Then we're going to start to put them all together in the strategies area. Now I know what you're still thinking. You're like, dude, I am not going through all your documentation. Not happening. Well, you're in luck. We did it all for you in the 8-day boot camp. So I would then head to our go to our website here and click right here on training at the top and just watch the videos. Like, who doesn't love a good just kick back, relax? Now, I wouldn't kick back and relax. You need to take notes. Okay, at least commit to me. If you're not going to go through the documentation or whatever, you want to go to the 8-day boot camp, scroll down here. This talks to you about what is boot camp. You will learn exactly how to quickly install and set up 8 days of guided lessons for beginners or advanced. Learn each component of Algo boxes, which is what we just talked about there. Learn the components first. We got quizzes to lock that in, and then every strategy laid out for you right there. So that way, when you come on our live streams, we're speaking the same language. Okay, and then scroll right here. This is currently free. Now, this whole page, all this stuff is going to be behind a paywall ASAP. Literally, web folks working on this right now. This will be behind a paywall. Right now, I've got it out here for free. So on me, go grab it. Go download these videos at your leisure. Get them so you can have them. Learn it. Okay. Now, as you can see down here, we talk about it's boot camp plus the documentation. Got you all taken care of. Click right here if you want to go to the documentation, but the videos will take you through all of this. Then you can use this as reference. So the one we just talked about earlier was Enigma plus Audio Box, right? So I'm just going to type in Enigma Audio Box and let's see what comes up. There it is. Enigma plus Audio Box. And now we get the walkthrough of what it is. We get some visuals that will cue you in to remind you. And then right down here, we have videos on that. I'm going to play one right now because I kind of don't want to take these plays in this area anyway. So let me pause the music here and let me show you an example of our short form videos on these. After the news from our sponsor.
Enigma and Audio Box strategy from Algo Box. A powerful combination for real-time order flow analysis. When a green Enigma appears and Audio Box confirms with large buyer sounds, it signals a potential upward move. This is your cue to watch for bullish opportunities. On the other hand, a red Enigma with Audio Box confirming large seller signals selling pressure, creating an opportunity for shorts.
Upper bands
Look out
touch
for the Enigma
NQ on the
piercer
40.
setups. When price pierces an Enigma and Audio Box confirms the move, it can signal a strong entry point. Combine these signals for precision trades. Use this combo to identify strong setups and trade with confidence. See you in the next one.
So our documentation is laid out where we have text at the top. So you read it, you see it, then we walk through it. So text, graphic, video on every section over here on the left. So if you want to learn about double enigmas, text, visuals, video walkthroughs. Everybody got it? Excellent. Okay, we got a super mega late Nate. I'm going to they just want to hand out candy today. I'm here for it. Let's see, what's our time? Now, this is that time of day where things start to creep and crawl their way up. But I'm going to grab scalp bags on the way inside of the Big Bear. All right, there we go. Get me another 2K added to it on a super mega late Nate.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Grabbing a big bag. Oh, stop it. Okay, we got a J hook working in here. Target 3 is up there where little bull is. Remember, they only have to let him out.
Upper bands touch NQ
and that 40. Is what they did. High time frame. You're like, well, what high time frame opportunity did you take there, Vinny? Well, we had a high time frame opportunity. I had a divergence with a cross, divergent cross on the bull. So high time frame opportunity, lower time frame risk. Had the mega late Nate correlate with a high time frame. I'm gonna take it. You get it? Let's do a quick poll. Eddie, can you put a poll in the chats? And let's do, are you, like basically, where are you at today? That would be the poll. Where are you at today? And for option 1 would be, I'm green on the day, I'm red on the day. And then a third option, I haven't taken any trades at all. And then for our trolls, because I know I have the most dedicated trolls on the planet, make sure you have an option there that says, nah, bro, I don't trade. I'm just here to troll. Let's see. Let's make a nice little poll there for the people hanging out here with us. Thank you, Mr. Stillwell. We just aim to be the best. We don't care about the rest. We just aim to be the best.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is the biggest screen I've ever had. Thank you, Vinny. Oh, love to hear it, Captain Rex. Beautimus, beautimus. Well, today was definitely a candy day. And that's what I mean by, like, if you have practiced that size, then when it comes to the real game, you can bring your game. You know what I mean? Because you've been like, oh, I've practiced this. I have practiced this. I am ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we had one of my least favorite types of days yesterday. Of course, I was up 15,000 in the morning yesterday. And then the day turned into what was that? A super duper slow grinder, high of all highs, all-time highs grinder day. You know, how often do I get to practice one of those? How many times do we hit all-time highs? Not very often. In a slow grinder after, the Antichrist saves the day and is like, we've avoided World War III, and it was all on me. Okay. Yeah. Very unique BS kind of day yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was watching paint dry. Yeah. Yeah, Don, I saw your tech ticket yesterday. What is going on with your PC, bro? So weird. You got that new 285K. I know you said, well, it must be the 285K. I mean, I have a 285K, and yes, on occasion I've had a few lockups. I haven't had them in a while after I kind of went through all the performance tweaks and all kind of whatnot. I also ran I ran a malware scanner on my machine, and it removed some stuff. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it was from the speed controller. Okay, be careful. Those of you guys who have, how many of you guys have a YouTube speed controller? Anybody that runs speed control up over, so you know, YouTube allows you to run to like 2x speed, right? So if you use a YouTube speed controller as a add-on, a plug-in add-on, watch out when they're like, it's free. Yeah, but they're installing some crap on your machine too. I believe, because I was like, I do not install stuff. That was the one thing that I have that I use, because I'm like, I want to speed up YouTube. If I got to watch, you know, some idiot say stuff, myself, obviously, you know, on YouTube, talk about something, they better speed it along, right? So I'll listen to stuff at like 4 or 5x speed, and the only way to do that is use these speed controllers. Well, these speed controllers come free, and you kind of be like, okay, well, what's the developer getting out of it? Well, be careful. They're, I don't know, tracking something, and it might have been jacking up my machine. I haven't had a lockup. I'm gonna knock on wood here, right? We had no lockups yesterday. We haven't had lockups in maybe 3 days or so. And I ran that over the weekend. What's today? Wednesday? So, knock on wood here, but so far so good. If you've got any of those plugins, you're like, I don't have anything on my computer, and you have like 17 plugins. Do you not have anything? Be careful. I don't know. Just trying to help you out there. Super Shark back for the short if we're going to continue down. The time, 10:53. Which scanner? I used Malware Bytes. Remember, I get everything for me, NinjaTrader. You know, I don't think I talked about that in the boot camp. That's only in the other videos. That was something I just realized I did not cover, was NinjaTrader.com. Let's go ahead and pull that up now. If you're hanging out here with us today, you get a bonus. Stuff I'm going to install on my machine has to come from this site right here. So it's sort of like a secondary check. Let me show you guys how cool this site is. It's basically all the usual stuff that you need to install on your machine. So if you get a fresh machine, one of the first places I go here is NinjaTrader, and they have a little thing up here that talks about it of why. You don't have to watch for updates. Our bots do that. Here's what's new. Cursor update, CCleaner, WinRAR, Discord updated, Dropbox. Basically, they keep everything up to date. I don't know how he does it. The guy's a family man that runs the site. Pick the apps you want, so you can literally go and you can just install them all at once. And his background story was he used to have, whenever he would have to build out a machine, he's like, you know, stuff takes forever to do. And his kids would come and be like, Daddy, can you come, you know, tuck us in or whatever. And so they used to say night, like night. And that's the background story on it. He's like, okay, I'm going to set all this stuff to install while I go tuck my kids in. And basically night, while I'm sleeping, this will do all the installs. So you just check off all the stuff that you want installed, and then you click one button to get your NinjaTrader, and it will install all of them with all the latest updates, all of that together, right? So it's a pain in the tail to set up a new machine, right? But it's not if you have this. So come down here, I'm like, I want Chrome, I want Firefox, I want Brave, I got Discord, although sometimes depending on what machine, I tell you guys, don't use the Discord app because the Discord app sucks. Unless you need to get on audio and screen share and blah, 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 blah. .NET 4.8, want Winamp, VLC, iTunes, Audacity, Spotify, CC Cleaner, Java. There it is, malware bytes. So here is the security one right there at the top, malware bytes. Just ran that one there. How about all your games? It's got the Epic Games Launcher, Steam, Google Earth, KeyPass, 7-Zip, WinRAR. What doesn't it have? I don't know. It's got developer tools, Python, Git, FileZilla, Notepad++, Putty, WinMerge, the Lite Edition Visual Studio Code. It doesn't have the full-blown Visual Studio if you're a coder, but this is handy if you don't want to do the full-blown and you just want to read code. You have that. WinDirStat, super handy tool there. TeamViewer, obviously. CCleaner. And you just check them all off, and then you click, boop, get your NinJTrader. And it downloads that one file to your machine, and then just run it, and it does all the installs one at a time, one after the other, and yeah, it's pretty neat. So ninjite.com, shout out to those guys because they saved me a lot of time if and when I have to build a new machine. Have to go at, yeah, I didn't talk about that in the boot camp. But then again, I kind of didn't want to mess with like you don't have to install all this extra stuff. But I know a lot of people do end up buying new machines to, run our system and run it clean and all that kind of whatnot. So I should probably put that back in there as a supplement. Need to do a supplemental video and kind of collect all the things that I might have missed in boot camp. So add that to the list. If there are other things that I missed, maybe I need to get a list of stuff that I might have missed in boot camp that I've been over before. I tried to cover absolutely everything, but that one is also, it's not in the documentation area, so it came across my mind. And I guess it kind of should, because I tend to upgrade machines once a year. David, you gonna work on yours tonight? Yeah, run that malware bytes. Especially if you got a speed controller app. It was one of the ones for me that had a problem. Up large, short RTY at 2180 per 89. Algo box charts. Nice job, John 412. Well done.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, got a Titanic zone. That's 1, 2, and 3. So this move up is likely a fake out. Let me remove these white lines from before just to clear things up. And now we have a Titanic zone here. I don't think this is useful either. And I want to get these a little fatter. Titanic zone and a PRZ cross at the top. All right, let's see if this one's going to get me to 25K. Let's draw the zone. This time of day is that weird spot, though, for me. It's about 30 seconds till 11. Oftentimes, they'll run this stuff up to noon, and I just admit that this is the time of day that I end up giving some back.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
But not today. 25K! Can I get some 25K hype in the chat? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, I tell you. Oh, that was juicy. All right, we might have some more plays here, so I want to get right back to the charts. So Titanic zone 1, 2, 3. So mark it up. So high time frame opportunity was the Titanic zone. The entry itself was, hopefully you know, PRZ cross, right? PRZ cross. And we got about 30 ticks out of it. Still going, so it's about 40 or 50 ticks now. But I'm happy to grab 20 or 25 out of a play. So Titanic zone, high time frame opportunity, PRZ cross for the entry. Hold to the posing signal down to the cipher, and from entry to exit there, not 50, 46 tick opportunity there. High time frame also had a divergent ball.
Enigma long on the end
showed up. So high time frame was also there. A lot of just, again, easy confluence day today. Much rather play on days like today than the slow grinder up. Now we're not just up 25k, we're up 32,000 on the day between the bot account and my account. I just like to celebrate when I hit one of my accounts on 25k, so you just have to bear with me. We all like the, you know, the nice standard numbers, or maybe we all don't. We have 4% of trolls according to my poll here. Let me look at the poll. Oh, 5% trolls. Nah, bro, I'm just here to troll. 5% trolls. Wow. Well, hello to all you trolls. I got a song for you. What's FD? Love my job at FD. Oh, okay. Mega Late Nate with an Enigma. So this is a long play right here. I'm just not a long player. I don't want to take it. What time is it? 11:02. So we might drop into lunch there on that. And I'm hearing audio box push through. So skipping on that, but that's a Mega Late Nate with an Enigma. I'm going to draw a white line here if we come back to it. Oh, fire department? Gotcha. Fire rescue, awesome. You know, but hey, don't you, you know, there's a, is there? I mean, I'm not trying to say it's late, but like you have a lot of off time, right? Like a lot of it, you're sitting around, so you can sit at the computer and trade while you're waiting for a call. I don't know. That's what I'm picturing. I could totally be wrong. I don't know anything about it, but all right, bots are well up. I'm gonna hit flatten all on the bots here, and the bots are closing out 8,390 on their plays. So YM, NQ, and RTY all had a play
lower bands
in there, and
on the 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the bots here. What time is it? 11 o'clock? Yeah, perfect. All right, we'll let the bots run till 11.
Lower bands.
So total
on the 40.
Man, it's kind of hard to see what we got up there. Let's go to summary. 34,333 long trades. Am I a bear or am I a bear? I think, I don't know, John, what do you think, bud? Am I a bear or am I not a bear? I'm thinking I might be a bear. I'm not sure, but I think I might be a bear. Just saying. Florida / Orange County is busy. Busy all the time, yeah. No threats on the 12,900. Butamus. Well, that's not the one that's having problems, though, right? Is your 12,900 okay? That was the one that had a memory problem. Is that correct? Trying to remember our conversation there, Don. I believe your 12,900 was... It was working pretty well. Remind me.
On the 40.
Just a bit of a big bear. I'm a little cub. Arr.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Don, you were saying your memory was running up. Let me look at mine. I'm going to go to Task Manager here, and let me see what's...
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Been in memory side.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, so memory side, I've got... Oh, I'm fluctuating like crazy. Let's see. I need to turn on the juice.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I've just been a little skeptical of the most recent Quick CPU. I think it's got too many graphics. It's way freaking cool. It looks so awesome. Oh, they put out an update. Maybe they fixed some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do the update on this. Click here to download new version from the website. I don't want to have to do all that. Okay, I'll do that after hours. But, okay, noted. Anybody who's got Quick CPU, hopefully they fixed some of... I don't know if they were bugs or not, but I was skeptical. Maybe they... I mean, we're all of us software developers. We know, like, we got to fix stuff on occasion, right? Okay, I'm going to, let's max this thing out here. Power, there we go. Okay, so no core parking. Max them out 5.3 gigahertz. Okay, cool. I'm running to 285K. Okay, so now average speed is around 5. Cool. Okay, so my memory is at about 30 gigs of memory. I've got 64 gigs total.
NQ on the 4.
So keep an eye on that there. So memory about 30 gigs as of right now with the number of bars we have.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, both Super AOs. Let's see, are these on the same leg? They're not, they're split. So we might have a up move out of the take profit zone here. See if the bulls want to try to do something with this.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
He's got 1, 2, 3 taps. He's got a lot of contracts though, so he might have to lay it in there for a while. So I still would want to push that into the take profit zone there for a bit. So we can play both sides there. Yes, Neo is absolutely the best.
NQ on the 9.
Oh, it's giveaway time. Hold on, giveaway boy. Wait, everybody go visit giveaway boy. Hold on a second. Giving away Tradeify accounts. I'll post a link there in the chat.
With AI.
All right, somebody go win this contest. I don't know if it's a contest. The giveaway. There's the giveaway. Rafa, I have the gold edition. It tells me it's expired. How can I reactivate? A weird question, bro. Have you done the... oh, man. Oh! It's all I'm saying, bro. Where have you been? You open up a tech support ticket on the left-hand side of Discord. Like, are you really asking that question? How are you a gold member and you don't know how to open up a support ticket? You run your own, are you one of those that hides and runs your own Discord room? Are you a fake guru using my software to shill your own people to be like, oh, you need me, but behind the scenes you're using Algo box? Are you one of those, Raphael? Or Rafa? I'm not accusing, I'm asking. You don't hang out in our Discord, you don't know? Come on, bruh. I don't know if I'm buying it. I don't know if I'm buying the story, bruh.
Bruh.
NQ on the 40. NQ on the 4.
Yes, I don't like it when people take advantage of Neo's friendly, calm demeanor. He's very smart and patient. So he's good cop. I have to come in and play bad cop or being disrespectful.
Boom! Headshot!
A few moments later.
I see people in retail rooms saying it looks like a buy now. All right, put my finger over the sell button. I got retail calling long. I just need a setup. Give me an entry. Prior high. All right, I'm going to sell the prior high. Piercer or piercing dot there. So piercer play, it's all I got. And I got retail run. So retail run. High time frame, we have red dots up above us. There's a second dot right there. Open prior close just below. Oh, is that down there too? Yeah, and I got retail calling longs here, so that's enough for me. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, this kind of medium power dot is shifting here. Okay. Cross is there. Top of the channel. Deuce. Into the 9 bowl. Shark test.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Ooh. Enigma short on the U on the 4.
Could have just waited for that. Would have been way cooler there, bruh.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Somebody ban Hustle. You've run your mouth too many times in my room. Have a nice life. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Algo box of emotions tangled in a
fries. Step 2, put the fries in the bag. Step 3, hand the bag through the window. Okay, why is it super power moonshot? So super is the ready DD, power is a power AO cross, 1T.3 for the Enigma. The Enigma plus a cross by itself means it's a moonshot. Power because it's an alpha, super because of the ready DD.
Double delta NQ on.
But you got it? Type a 1, 2 if you're new.
Lower
Hustle, you're not typing nothing. Have a nice day.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
We also had retail run. Retail was
lower bands touch NQ on
looking
the
long right there. When they're long, they're going to be wrong. You say sheesh because you haven't practiced 10x. Go practice 10x. Go type exclamation mark 10x in our room. Go play around with Giveaway Boy. Go play around with ICT, Muppet, Uber delivery service. I don't care. I don't care.
Touch NQ on the 40.
All right, down to a super AO there. The move called is 152 ticks. I'm gonna have to remember that one, Eddie. We bag ticks, trolls bag fries. Oh man, it's too good.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
All right, so we'll see. This is the first red test, and it's a PRZ cross short. So first thing I'll do is assume the short first. Okay, we've got a switch dot. We'll see if the green breaks or holds. It is not holding. So PRZ cross to the short side, and I'll grab another 20 bag right there. Butamus. PRZ cross short at the prior high, and reds are still holding. So bears still in control.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
They hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yeah, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast, trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast, trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
All right, sitting at prior high. Bear's still in control. What's the time? 11:40. We have a PRZ cross high time frame opportunity. Need a lower time frame risk entry. I have no entry here, but we have high time frame opportunity. PRZ cross in the take profit zone. Just need to play on the lower time frame to go along with it. Oh my word. This, folks, it's right here. This is why the free trial is going away. Like, I cannot. Paid trials are coming. Paid trials are coming. There'll be a ticket open, I'm sure, this afternoon for, hey, how come there's no annotations? I got no annotations. How come I didn't write Power Mention? I didn't go through the boot camp or anything like that. I mean, it's just supposed to do it all for me, right? I paid nothing for it. It's supposed to do it all for me, right?
Bruh.
Please watch the training videos. You mean the training is free too? Yeah, it is. I know, I'm stupid. I thought I could help more people. I can't. Folks are so mean here. This is day 2 and spent several hours watching all the videos. Impossible, bro. It's day 2. How did you not see me type these in? Talk about it? What? Dude, don't tell me you're on day 2. Get it. Oh, no, you're mean. No, you're mean. You paid nothing and you won't even go through the boot camp. Don't tell me you spent time and you went through the boot camp. There's no way. There's not a chance. You went through boot camp. No, you're mean. You just don't like that I'm reflecting your rudeness coming into our chats, coming into our rooms, and not following the instructions. You want to do you. You think you're in charge. You're not. You just happen to run into a person who actually is in charge. You're not in charge. You're not the boss, bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
No, you're mean. You're the one coming here expecting everything for free. Do something for me. Do something for me. Do something for me. Bro, we already have. The fact that I allow you to use my tool sets, the fact that I give it to you for free to begin with, that is disrespectful to come into my free opportunity for you and not walk it through the way that I've laid it out so that we can do it in a way that's manageable for free so that we don't have a bunch of idiots like you coming through and just wasting time. You don't value other people's time. You don't value other people. You value yourself. And I get it. That was what makes the world go round, all right? Capitalism. Yes, it's all about me. Me. That's fine. But the lack of understanding is mean on you. Me reflecting and telling you what you are doing, you're mad about me telling you the truth. That is the problem. Sorry for the rant. Oh my.
You pressed the wrong button! Ha! Let's go! Ha!
And the clown show continues.
NQ on the 4.
Me press button. You know likey. Alright, we're dancing on the prior high.
NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Be grateful for boot camp. I had to watch 120 days of videos. Yeah. Well, hopefully it was just 40 days. Let's be honest. Let's cut the numbers properly. Normally 40 days of video, and I cut down 40 days of videos into 8. Yes. But 120 days, I think, is good for practice. Like on day 90, you have this like light bulb moment that I've talked about. Like there's this thing that goes off in you when it's like any video game. If you spend a few months on a video game, you get it. Like you know the map, you've felt the maps, you get it. You've got your tactics. You figure out what your favorite weapons are. You figure out, in our case, what your favorite strategies are. Your better play setups, the right speed for you. You use our gear system to be on the right time frame. You figure out, how much you need to make each day. You figure out how many ticks you need to make to be able to accomplish that goal, etc., etc. Round 1.
Don't lose your way.
Wow, Donald Trump is an enormous douche.
Wenn du mich siehst, sag Maschallah einfach. Wenn du mich siehst, sag Maschallah.
Little Rocket Man.
Let me smash.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Where's the 8-second, sir? Where's the 8-second boot camp? I've got about 8.3 seconds of goldfish brain. My capacity for absorbing material is about 8.17 seconds.
Enigma long.
Where's the 8-second boot camp? Press play.
It's not holding!
Oh, mega late Nate. All right, so I'm drawing a white line. Mega late Nate showing up right here.
Lower bands touch and
here in audio box clocking through. Need to hear audio box shift, and we got a mega late Nate. I'm going to label this. Hold on, folks. I'm typing. Uh-oh, the system didn't label that for you. Hold on, folks. You had to learn that from boot camp. Oh, snakes. How dare Vinny be so kind as to label this for us in the live stream so that we could educate ourselves. How dare you not just have it automatically draw on my computer? My computer! Me! My computer! How come it's not on my computer? You are why we are ending free trials. Thank you for making my point.
Another one.
Yeah, the trading is one of the easiest, hardest things you'll ever do in your life. I mean, the ease of pressing a button, the difficulty of ditching everything you've ever thought worked in your life, everything that up is down, down is up, slow is fast, fast is slow. Momentum is something that is completely the opposite of what works in life. So all your personal experience, your entire life works against you in the world of trading. It is used against you. As a retail trader, you will get smashed if you don't have a cheat code. Yeah, and I don't expect you to just become, you know, a mastermind in those 8 videos. Like, you probably need to watch those 8 videos 2 or 3 times, I think. Because nobody who just hears something once, it's not like, boom, got it. They even say, like, you have to hear something, well, it used to be 7 or 8 times. Now, according to Google, it's 11 times. People have gotten dumber. Like, we're literally at the point where in our society, people are dumber. It used to take 7 or 8. Now it takes 11 touches. Like, I sent that over to one of my buddies the other day and I was like, can you believe this? Like, is it really 11? I'm kind of like, well, maybe it's the food they're shoving down our faces too. You couldn't call it food. The product on the shelves. Probably was an easy enigma right there. Heard the audio box going along with it, but I was too busy in my rant. People learn more by doing. 100%. That is why I say while you're watching the videos, active. It needs to be. Don't be a passive watcher. Be an active watcher. What is active watching? Taking notes. The very act. People are like, well, I'm never going to look back at that note, so why take the note? I understand that logic, but let me flip that logic for you. The very act of your brain having to write something down is what locks it in. The tactile motion, the transfer from the brain to the hand to type something out, copy pasting, moving things around. Your brain is locking it in as you are doing whatever it is. It's like you're teaching yourself. You think that a teacher teaches you, but it's not. You teach yourself from the teacher. You teach you by learning from and seeing the teacher. Of course, most places don't trade in front of you. Like, that's these furu gurus. Like, they'll never come out there and lie to everybody. They won't use the tools that they sell to you. They're like, oh, I ain't using it, but I can give it to you. You figure it out. Just trust me, bro. Okay. I don't think they have any business teaching. If you can't trade in front of your people that you're saying, oh, I'm here to educate you, and you can't do it in front of them, you're not a teacher. Or you shouldn't be. Just one man's opinion. Not sure. What do you guys think?
Mashed potatoes.
Stop it. Get some help. Triple kill.
I love it.
Keep an eye on the Dow. What do we say? The Dow is putting in a moonshot here. This will be interesting.
Trust me, I'm like a smart person.
Bib.NQ on the 4.
You lack conviction.
How come my computer's not playing lightsaber sounds? Hey, how come I didn't hear Darth Vader on my computer?
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Hey, how do I get Trump talking on my computer?
Look at this guy.
Hey, this is great, man.
US Secretary of State Rubio and G7 ministers discussed corporations
Enigma long on the YM3.
Hey Vinny, a while ago I finished up my first 40 days. Nice. I've now been on Market Replay a lot. Awesome. Also demo and made 6K on a small account in the last 2 weeks. Is that just luck or can I continue with new training? Hey, awesome. Well, you know, before I make personal assessments and things of the sort, I like to see, I would need to see you trade. Is it, and I'm gonna, okay, here I'm doing the, I'm gonna tiptoe forward. Did you record your sessions for me to look at to see if I can tell how you are trading or not? Because just because you say it doesn't mean anything. I gotta see it myself for me to really do an assessment. Did you record it?
Enigma short
Did
on the
you?
GC3.NQ on the 4.
That? I know you told me to record my sessions video. I didn't do that. It's going to be hard to improve if you don't. Hey, Kathy. Happy afternoon. Roger that. Yeah, well, I won't be able to tell you if it was luck or not. What are your strategies? So, what do we learn from our deal? You need 4 or 5 that your go-tos, right? You don't have to, when you're starting out, you don't have to know everything, but you do need 4 or 5. You also need to pick a window of time, like window. And my whole challenge to myself, being out here every single day, all day, I hope everybody catches this. If you think that if this is your only thing you've ever been interacting with is me coming out here on live streams, you're missing it. Okay, I literally tell you in the first sets of videos, you're not supposed to be doing what I'm doing out here, doing my challenge of, can I play every sliding window of the entire session during the day? That has been my challenge for the last month. It's actually, I think we're on month number 2. I'm doing all the way up to the small account challenge, July 7th. 7/7, I will be running small account challenge with trader funding programs with the account copier. We have our own copier. I'll be demonstrating that starting on July the 7th. Prior to that, I am trading my large accounts and I am trading the way that I trade. You want to see how to manage position size? You don't have to do it my way, but you want to see how I manage size, how I manage plays, how I add, how I take off. That is what I have been demonstrating and showing you, putting up big numbers. Now, when we go small account challenge, it is a different animal. You have to play differently. You have to be way more choosy with your plays. You have to take your targets quicker, all those types of things. So we'll be seeing more of that in July. But the reason I'm saying all that, when you go through training, what do I say? You need to pick a 60 to 90 minute window and master that first. Do not be a jack of all trades, master of none. You want to be the master of one. Bruce Lee infamously said, I do not fear the man who knows 10,000 kicks. I fear the man who knows one kick who has done it 10,000 times. How do I not see myself in the camera on my computer? Hey, my charts are not cameraing me myself. How come I don't hear Algo box music on my computer?
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld... Finish him!
Beautimus. Small account challenge. Exciting for the upcoming one. Hey, Lucasaurus, you're up 6K. You said a small account. Are you doing a trader funding program or self-funded? And you said small accounts. I believe you said you made 6K or you used 6K. Sorry. Help me out. Like, tell me what was the account size and how much did you make on it? And I will also kind of need to know, like, well, which broker. It depends. The reason I say which broker, because I know most of the discount brokers to know, okay, how much are you paying per contract? And I don't say paying, it's how much margin do you need? Because some are as low as $500 a contract, others are $1,000 to $2,000. It's literally, there's 2 sets of those brokers. Donde está mi rojo stapler? Stapler rojo.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, very cool. Excellent. ¿Dónde está mi stapler rojo?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The demo account, no risk. I'm using 2 contracts. Toe in the water, 10 contract full plus. Hey, that's great practice. Okay, see, that's more details. Got it. Got you. Trying to trade as realistically as possible. Okay. Be careful, because what video? Somebody help me out. I know there's a lot of people who took some really great notes. So all of you guys who took great notes, in what video do I ever say to practice realistically? What video? And what you mean by realistically, I'm using your words. Okay, why? What are you saying realistically? You're saying your size, right? So what video do I tell you to trade your size that you're going to trade when you go live? What video is it? None. No video. Ever. Because that came out of your mouth. You've been listening to Twitter too much. You have done you your entire life. If you want to get out of doing you, because you're going to have to, if you want to succeed in trading, reality means nothing. I just said this earlier. What you have experienced your entire life, reality of where fast means fast, something that's going in a direction will continue to go in a direction until acted on by an opposing force, right? All of the physics that you have learned in life is going to work against you here. You're like, well, I need to, well, my other teachers tell me, like, I just need to do what I've been told how to do. This is why this is a narrow margin of people who can do this in our arena, because 95% of traders fail. 90% of traders lose 90% of their money in 90 days or less. That is called the 90-90-90 trader rule. Okay. Now, that is also the same thing in business, though. People are always like, well, businesses fail. Did y'all know that? Like, y'all all see the businesses that succeed. How many of you guys have actually run a business before that failed? We all of us. Right? We've all quit some job. We've all done something, right? I started Mavworks company a long time ago. I mean, it depends. Like, what's your failure rate? Well, it didn't grow into what I thought it might do. I thought I was going to, I'll help install security cameras and computer setups for small businesses, and I would make that my business. And yeah, did it out in Houston, Texas, around the Katy area for a while, but then you run out of businesses to do it. You're like, we've already done all the installation and setups for all these places. Well, now how am I going to grow? Like, oh, well, I didn't think that far ahead, right? Anyway, there's all kinds of things that you think through in your life, but you learn through them. But business is hard. Business is hard. And it has a 90% failure rate. However, those who continue forward, generally people's second businesses do well. So there's like a flip. While 80 to 90% of businesses fail, on their second try, 80% succeed. Did y'all know that? Like, they don't tell y'all that. They don't teach you that unless maybe some really, good business schools, or you happen to run into some, very experienced mentor, but they're not going to teach you that in school. So the reason I drive that home is because I do not tell you to practice small. That is retarded. Listen to me. I am going to tell everybody right now. I need to get in your face here for a moment. Listen to me. Do not trade your size. Do not practice your size. Stop practicing your reality. Well, I'm going to be trading with just a small account. I'm going to be trading with 10 contracts, so I'm going to trade 10 contracts. That is dumb. I am literally telling you, you are playing penny poker trying to play with the big dogs. When you are going to play with the big dogs, you cannot practice your penny poker. Penny poker does you no good in the big game. You got to play the big game, practice the big game in sim, big numbers. That way, when you go to the small numbers, it's easy. Are we good now? We good? All right. Clip that one out. Save it. Okay. Do not trade your own size. This is not reality. Trading is not reality. Okay. This is like some alternate life, right? You're not going to have normal life. The normal life in the United States, I believe what's the current average salary in the United States? At some point, it was like $44,000 for dual household income. Now I think it's higher than that because inflation and all this other kind of stuff. I think it might be maybe 50 to 60K dual income, right, for a household. What is it now? But we can put up 6 figures in a month. Like, that's insane. Right? We're not playing the same game. You understand? So, I don't know. I hope that's helpful. Practice big, and then go small. Okay? It's easy to go down. It is hard to go up. So practice the up because it's easy to go down. Make sense? Trying to drill it home for everybody. I love you enough to get in your face. I'm your coach over there on the sidelines being, come on, bruh, come on. Sister, let's go. Get on the court. Let's go. Play right. Play ball. Let's go. All right, now everybody's leaving because they're like, nobody likes to get yelled at. I know. Even when you agree with them. I watched somebody the other day. It was a live stream on talking about the Israel stuff and whatnot. And while I agreed with the guy, he was like yelling at it. And I'm like, I literally had to turn it off. So sorry for all the people who are already turned the stream off. I learned it the other day when I was listening to somebody else. I was like, even though I agree with him, I'm like, I don't like that he's yelling right now. Like, I'm trying to chill at my house.
Again, most of the time he was just repeating comments that he made. In
don't yell at me, bro.
Yesterday.
I'm going with, I'll take no video for 200 there, Mr. Trevek. Listen here, Trebek.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, record them, and we'll be doing more review videos when I get to the small account challenge, and I won't be trading I'm not gonna be sitting there, trading all day on a small account. Now, I haven't figured out whether or not I'm gonna do a small account in the morning and then shift to my large accounts in the afternoon. I'm not sure how I'm gonna play that, or if we do the small account challenge and then maybe we do more teachings and trainings with real world examples. Maybe I do some reviews. We've done that in the past. I'll get some feedback from you and the crew, and we'll see what we want to do. Yeah, when running the stairs, it's easier to go down than up. That's a good point too. 100%. When you start adding zeros, it adds more stress and anxiety, and so you should play the big zeros so that when you go to the smaller numbers, that is diminished and it works for you instead of working against you.
Congratulations. We love you. You're very special.
There's somebody on a free trial right now going like, how come my charts aren't playing Trump sounds right now?
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Trust me, I'm like a smart.
It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like a
Very fake news.
Practice where you want to be, not where you are. That's right, Casey. Practice where you want to be, not where you are. That is what I teach. You heard something else? You heard it somewhere else. Speaking of somewhere else, how many of you guys know that I'm back on Twitter? Whisper it, don't tell anybody. So if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'm going to be doing some giveaways. I'm going to be giving away, we're going to be doing upgrades for people. So people who are in Lifetime who don't have the Platinum Edition will be doing giveaways on Twitter, but you have to be following me on Twitter. So for Twitter people only, you're going to want to follow me on Twitter, which is apparently now called X. Oh, don't get me started. Okay. So I'm still going to call it Twitter. Y'all just going to have to deal with it. So on Twitter.
.NQ on the 4.
Vinny Emini. Just search for Vinny Emini. X.com/Vinny Emini. If you don't know how to spell Vinny, well, that's a pet peeve of mine. V-I-N-N-Y. Because I'm not Minnie Mouse. So don't do V-I-N-N-I-E. V-I-N-N-Y. E-M-I-N-I. Vinny Emini on X. I'll be doing giveaways there. For the new folks, if you are new, I'll be giving away monthlies. We will also enter into contests for you to win lifetime memberships exclusively to Twitter followers. And we'll be doing monster giveaways when that account hits 10,000 following. So share it with your friends. Come hang out. I'll be posting exclusively on Twitter some content there as well. Some of my favorite screenshot setups. Oh, Eddie's got the link there for you. There it is. X.com/Vinny Emini. You can click that link. Just hit the follow button. Maybe scroll back on a few of my old tweets there. Hit like on those. Maybe hit the share button to something if you see something there you like. And hopefully we'll be using the Twitter platform to get ourselves somebody to compete with. If we can get ICT to respond, I'm pretty sure he's scared, but you can't come out there and claim you're the best when we already hold that tag. I'm sorry. If you're going to claim you're the best, it's time to put your money where your mouth is. So we'll find somebody to compete with us in the small account challenge. Because I get it, they can't trade big accounts. That's fine. We'll do small account challenge 7-7, but it's more fun when we've got, like we did small account challenge against Ross Cameron about 3 years ago. We did macro hedge just before that. They went out of business. We did against Oats to a Million. He went out of business. I feel like I'm missing one. 4 trading competitions was another one. Woohoo! I think I'm following your account. Let me see. Oh, no, there it is. Follow back. Got it. Day Trading Nomads. You guys follow Day Trading Nomads on Twitter there as well.
So CNBC citing sources say BP could be a split in sale. So again, BP could be split in its sale, according to CNBC citing sources.
Jesse James. Howdy, howdy. Put that money where that mouth be. You claim you're the best? Step right up, then come beat me. Please. Please beat me. I want to see how Look, I just care about the best. Okay, if there is a better way to trade than what we have here, if there's a tool that's better, I want to see it. I'll buy it. Sell it to me. I'll buy it. I just want to make my trading easier. I want to sit down at my desk. I want to be one and done. Not one and done. I just dropped a cliche. Sorry about that. Erase. Rewind. Okay. I did not say that. I'm definitely not a one and done guy. That's for noobs. That's for scammers. They're like, I've had an 8-day winning streak, and they've had like 8 trades. Dude, I did 8 trades. I did 8 trades by 10 a.m. this morning. Like, what do you? I've got an 8-day winning streak, bro. I got like I've got a 200-day winning streak. All right, you're 200. I got a 200-day winning streak. Okay, because if you're counting trades, why don't we count by trades? And then you want to call them days? Fine. I'm on a 200-day winning streak as of this morning. Okay. What? We are not the same. I took one trade today, guys. All right, I'm on my 10-day winning streak. Oh my word. Thanks, Dork. We nerds got to stick together. Like the Nasdaq, ES, RTY, and the Dow. And the dorks, the dynamite out of sight radical kids, DORK. Dynamite out of sight radical kids. Some of us might be a little too old to call ourselves kids now, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so quick assessment where we're at. We are at 12:20 midday. Big bear identified. Take profit zone completed. So now, oh well, look at that. Another big bear stepped in. Okay, so we need to relabel. Does everybody see the big bear right here? If you see it, type a 1. 2 if you're new and you're like, bro, I need to go watch some live streams, bruh. All right, take profit zone is now, we can just extend this and it's a big bear.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 49.
Then we need to measure 250 down below for their take profit zone. Okay, so let's measure the meat down 250.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
So I'm going to click right. I just basically take my little pencil, click there, and I kind of eyeball it first. That's 237 right there. I'll just grab it. Put down right about there. It's 251. And then I will press F6 to mark it. Here we go. And Control V because I'm lazy. Big profit zone for Big Bear in here. Okay, everybody got it? I'll give you a few minutes to digest that there. I need to take a quick break here. The only liquidity that matters. Just kidding. That was gross, Vinny.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always telling good great. Ass trading can't keep up with our stride. You just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a step. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your job?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You're a pro trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they flop. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. City trader and the Algo box crew, we're on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and time, ain't no facade. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with City Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, this what I'm holding it from the streets. On God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something to step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. City Trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
We collect our fees, profits straight to our pockets. We go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna sit the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signals, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would've thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
So a Shell spokesperson says in regards to the market speculation about Shell considering buying BP that no talks are taking place. So Shell denying this.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should up. Like button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
An enigma, oh there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom boom boom. Adding more of the LED dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled. Ooh. Get wrecked.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Smash the like button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Let's go.
All right, so let's see here. So everybody got their zones drawn up, right? Let's move this over here. All right, let's look for some lower time frame correlated plays.
Reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega. Trolls keep
Started. Let's run the trolls off first.
In the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark. But I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking.
Plus, it's a great jam. It'll get stuck in your head all day. And that's exactly what we want.
No, 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 no. The
Trolls coming in here crying, and later tonight they're crying themselves to sleep. I can't get this song out of my head.
Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. That hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. More than why not grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, rolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with the out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing.
All right, 12:43.
No. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with the out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with
no brains.
Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with the out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Two finger NQ on the 40.
Run up lows, trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise.
It's the 5-year note of $7 billion.
Trolls, yep, I stack.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Algo box, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No.
When you know, you know. Let's hear it from...
order that the human being can find new order. And you know, it's not so stupid thinking about this in that way. It's completely turning things upside down. Because since Trump is around, things are changing. Because we are waking up.
So think of it, in this horrible period, this horrible, dark period where this monster came and
lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Spell over the world.
The Trump is the best thing happened ever to
lower
us.
Bands
that
touch
he is
NQ on the 40.
Magician of the highest order.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
He is there in his irrational mind to create confusion in order that the human being can find new order. And you know, it's not so stupid thinking about this in that way. It's completely turning things upside down. Because since Trump is around, things are changing. Because we are waking up.
So think of it, in this horrible
You are welcome. All right. Super duper AO right in front of prior close and the open right here. And hearing audio box along with it. Right in front of the prior close and the open. Up move and moved in about 50 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So here we are at the open line.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, higher time frame opportunity, headshot on the 9s. Very weird spot here. We're between prior high, prior close. What's the time of day? Wow, we're right in that middle area here. 12:49. There it is, 12:50. 10 minutes till the top of the hour, 1 o'clock.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $70 billion in 5-year notes. The prior high yield was 4.071% and the prior bid to cover was 2.39. So Treasuries drifted lower.
I didn't get an entry. You might have had one on the lower time frame. Anybody have a lower time frame entry right there to go along with that red headshot? I don't have
sale yesterday, which
a lower time frame entry on it.
Level. This week's auctions conclude on Thursday with a $44 billion in 7-year notes as well. So JP Morgan strategists see the auction as requiring more of a concession from yesterday's closing levels in order to be digested smoothly, citing unattractive valuations and lower yields. Latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 2.4 million 5-year note futures, a near record amount and a possible source of covering demand at auction.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
20 bagger. Oh, didn't make it. 30,277 on the Shark Piercer Super Duper AO ride up with audio box. Little steady Eddie there. There's a Smurf dot on the 2s. Grab about the same time. Nice. So Super Duper AO to the long side. Yeah, I bet it went 100 ticks now. See, is that 100? All right, there's the 100. Mr. Schwartz likes to say, got a hundo. And another 20 bag. I'll take it. We tapped a hundo. Where's Mike Schwartz at? Somebody needs to talk some sense into that man. Maybe he'll come back one day. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Or in his words,
we shall see.
Until you ask him for an email address, then he'll go dark MAGA on you. Let's hop into Mike Schwartz stream. Everybody click on the link there. Let's go say hi to Mikey boy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Gonna send him some coffee love. Oh, is he at lunch? I should be at lunch, but I'm fat. I gotta lose, still want to, well, I'm down a little bit. I got about 7 pounds to go. Oh, we got people calling. See, I love his chat. I love his chat. This is like, ES over 612 is a long. Awesome. I love it when they start calling plays. It's the best. Get 2 of them to agree, and then we look for an entry in the opposite direction. We triple down on the position. Oh, I love that there's so much chatter in this chat. We pop out chat here. Pop out.
In 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour. The US
Let me highlight the guy making the call. There we go.
Notes.
Someone named
Prior
Paul.
yield was 4.071%, and
Let's
the private
see.
to cover was 2.39.
Oh, I lost it. Hold on, I got to widen out the chat here. Somebody made a call. Where was it? Hell yeah, we're talking shit, bro. Trying to steal our viewers. Trying to steal our viewers are my jokes. Yeah, Paul. Tell another joke. Tell another joke, bro. Tell another joke. Are we still playing the teams game? What are you, Democrat? Hey, somebody asked Brian how many COVID shots he took. How many COVID shots did you take, Brian? Oh, is this the guy making trade calls? ES, here it is. ES over 6142 is a long. Okay, that's one. Let's see if we get 2. Remember, we need 2 retailers to agree. 2 retailers to agree, and then we triple down in the opposite direction. I'll stick him right over here on the left. I'll keep their little chat rolling. They hit my comments already? Oh yeah, I forgot. His little moderators are soft. FSP is long too. Oh well, we got 2 longs. Okay, let's look for a play setup. Now our system is currently agreeing with them. So remember, the retail run strategy is not just go against the retail. We need a play setup first. Okay, while they're long, then we wait for a play setup. They're long right now. Great. We still need a play. Prior high coming up. We'll see if something shows up there. We're at 40K on the day. Let's see if we can get to 50K. All right, there's retail. Pressing the button. Hearing some audio box. I'll toe in the water there. This is simply a channel cross.
So we're shortly expecting the results from the US 5-year note auction. The pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour. The auction results follow a couple of minutes after this.
Hearing buyers, gotta hear the sellers step in there. NGB, I got a question for you. How much are you up on the day? NGB, tell us, what's your green P&L today? You want to see my stats? Okay, I'll show you my stats. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. So my profit factor is 5.1. What's yours? Now, you might even not, I don't know, you're learning from Mike Schwartz, so I'm assuming you don't know what this means. Profit factor means this is the size of my winners to losers ratio. That means 5.1. Let me help you out. Profit factor. This means winners are 5.1 times the size of my losers, and I'm up 40K on the day. How about you? You show me your stats. Percentage. I'm sure you're like, well, what's the percentage win rate? Oh, okay, well, I'm up 70% on the day there. 70%. Long side, I'm 80%. Apparently, I'm an awesome bull. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Up 40,157. Okay, now your turn. How are you doing? How are you doing? Angie B, you're up. Your turn. Are you actually a female? Most dudes like to masquerade under the female accounts. Because I've looked, I mean, 98% of our viewers are male. I just be honest. So if you are in the awesome 2% of the ladies who are hanging out with us, awesome. But I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm more of a, you know, dark coffee guy. Apparently a lot of our people drink coffee black. We did a poll on that, and there's a lot of black coffee drinkers straight up in here. Have you finished counting my bars? Oh, Mike's, is he counting one? Are they still counting to 9? Are they still counting to 9? Yeah, he's got the 9 bar counter. 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm not sure what kind of indicator, you know, can't count to 10.
On the 9.
But since their counter only goes to 9, it's like going to the what is that, 9 and 9? Or is that, I see, there's little ones. My bad. Oh, I see. I don't know how it works. I'm taking it back. It can start over. 1, 2, 3. I see him now. I had to zoom in. Sorry, I gotta unfog my glasses. My apologies. I thought it was only, okay. It highlights the 9 bar. I got you.
Off bids a time.
So I'm not sure what happened on this 4 bar there, but oh no, it made a pivot on a 4. Oh no. Well, 4 plus 3 plus 5 is 7 plus 5 is 12. So it's 12 is bigger than 9. 9 is 4 is 9er. 7. Was that a 9er? Excuse me. Was that a 9er in there? Was that a 9er?
From the pre-sale when issued.
Was that a 9er? Is that a 9er? Did I hear a 9er in there? Hold on. I need that audio clip. Is that a 9er? Did he say 9er? Maybe it turns around at 69.
Still up 25 points.
Let's see. It's the abacus indicator. We gotta slide the
Wow.
Somebody
Good job on that, Paul.
slide the bead over.
Good job on the runners. I still have that one M and Q on. I took off the 3 of them. I got one M and Q left. Well, I guess Jay Powell's done talking. I hear the drummers. They're knocking there, banging on the door, saying, "Let me in, let me in."
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Got a terrible entry on that. We got the high time frame.
Oh, that's when you left the trade. Yeah, if you leave the trade open past whenever, they will ding you. Every prop firm that has that rule, I don't know of anyone that will not ding you for that.
Ding you for what? Wait, what's he talking about? Prop firms will ding you for what? Holding your trade too long? They're like, I'm sorry, you made too much money. We can't have that.
Let the drums keep going. I'll probably even hold this out. If we don't hit, I'll probably hold this trade out all the way out to the close.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't see me taking that trade off beforehand.
Okay, hold on. Mikey's agreeing with me. Mikey's trying to go short. I'm not. I'm hopping out.
For me this morning. Then we had that ABC pattern that formed.
Was that the 3 little pig strategy? I heard it was.
I really like the way that played out.
What's your bar counter back?
Got some bigger moves today. We're rejecting right now off that 1 minute regression channel.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Holding trades after hours? Oh. Well, who's doing that? Nobody got time for that. I thought he was talking about like holding through news or something. I'm like, bro, that's dumb. Okay, so higher time frame play, lower time frame was the regression channel cross short. Holding to the 5.7. I was having too much fun with the trolls. 80 ticks to the short side. Oh, after the after hours break. I got you. Yeah, that's probably normal. All right. Let's get some 50K hype in the chat. Who wants to see us get to 50K? Type 50K in the chat. 50K hype in the chat. We're at 40K. Gonna look for a nice juicy play.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Enigma short. Okay, I'm listening for audio box right now. Left hand buy, right hand sell. I already hit the target. Okay, pop quiz. What is the best play inside of a big bear? What is the best play entry on a low time frame that I've said? Well, again, I don't know, it's debatable, but I'm saying for me, what do I say is my absolute best play inside of a big bear defense leg? Who knows that one? This one's a tricky one, but we're all going to hear to learn if you don't know. What's the best, in my opinion, you've heard me say before, what's my best play inside the bear zone? Bingo. Alpha, quick on the draw. 2 red AO. That's right. Double red, double cross. A DCDM of opposing colors spread out. That is also good. That's another good one. That is absolutely a good one. But I still count, for me, I say my best, because it's just easier. Because like the one where it's the opposing color, I have to be like, okay, I got to think, okay, are they spaced out enough? And there's extra thinking to it. That's why I say my best one is the one that requires me less thinking. So it might not be better. So you might 100% be right, Mr. Barnett. It might actually be better, because we have seen great plays off of that on opposings, but they need to be spaced out on 2 separate legs. Whereas a double cross, I can, you know.
It's seeing some news here. According to a letter, US allows ethane to be loaded and shipped to China, but not unloaded.
Let me smash.
So from the US letter, sent letters to enterprise products and energy transfer Wednesday, informing the companies that they could load ethane on vessels destined for China, but cannot unload the ethane port at a port in China without authorization, according to a person familiar with the matter. Mashed potatoes. From the Department of Commerce follow earlier notifications to companies that imposed a license requirement on exports of ethane to China.
Shake it, baby.
Y'all, it's Shakeling in space too.
It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind. Yeah, boy. Flat is a window to my soul. Come and get it.
I love it.
We got a little jagged on the tape. They're kind of spaced out. This is a very interesting set of jagged here. We've got, these are opposed to one another. We've got red and green. So I need these two to agree with one another. We are inside the fiddle zone. If this pops green, we could take the long. Here we have green local, but red nerd. So I'm going to watch right here. If this goes green, I'll be looking for a play to the long side.
Fib.NQ.
Yep, jagged warning. Jagged warning on the tape. Big play coming. Watch for the head fake. Could also be a bear trap, remember.
Voice news disconnected.
Oh no! The ominous omen of doom. Financial Juice just got disconnected. Should I press reconnect? What do you guys think? Should I press reconnect? Tell me in the chat. Or do I leave it disconnected? Because it's a poor omen. Good Father above is like, Vinny, don't listen to the news. It's about to be... I don't know. It will influence your decision making. Should I press reconnect? Chat say. I'm gonna leave them off.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trade the chart, and the chart alone. Luke, use the force.
You lack conviction. Very faked it.
All right, I'm gonna press reconnect right now.
Smoke weed every day.
What? Okay, never mind. I'm keeping it off. All right, never mind. Turning it back off.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgiel.
Speedy Naldo 77, you are in the wrong place, bro. Anyone knows why the Alpha Omegas don't show in real time? You are a liar. Someone banned Speedy Naldo. You full of shit, bro. I mean, the Alpha Omegas don't show in real time. You nut job. Bro, listen. Step 1. Help them out. Step 1. What's step 1, everybody? Salt the fries. What's step 2? Put the fries in the bag. Step 3. What do? Slowly and carefully hand the bag through the window. Congratulations.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Nope.
Literally showing up in real time every time. Every time. What are you talking about? Literally, they're right here, bro. In real time. What are you talking about?
On the 4.
How come they don't? Bro, they start with a false fact with me, you're out. I do not come in here not with your nonsense false facts. Like, well, because we landed on the moon, therefore, I mean, he might have a legit tech support ticket in there, but dude, this is why I am turning off the free trial. I am turning off the free trial. It's just, it's dumb. I can't. We got an HMD short here, and I'm hearing sellers. Did we ever? No, they're still opposed. I've got red here. I got green over here. So just waiting for them to align. We are inside the fiddle zone right now, so I'm not fiddling in the middle. No fiddle in the middle. All right, so one of the retail Paul over in Mike Schwartz room is saying the selling is done. We had 2 shakeouts. Okay. Well, remember, he might be right. We need 2 in agreement with him. So he's saying long. Okay. Now, do we have any other retail? Can anybody else identify someone who has made a call to the long side? Now, what I also want to be careful of, look, if they're fighting with one another, if we got some of them saying sell, some of them saying, look, what we want is when retail agrees and they're in a direction and they put their money on the line, then we want to take the play in the opposite direction, triple size. Ronaldo has a PayPal donate link on their YT page under the name Yekaterina Belnav. Don't troll me, bro.
Enigma short on the
I'm not familiar. I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with that one. We got an Enigma. Okay, I'm listening for audio box. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Been watching for the nerd. Audio box is long.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Targets filled. Brings us to 44,000 on our way to 50K. 44,000. Enigma audio box for the win. Oh, wait. Apparently I can't count. 42,004. My mistake. Me can't maths. Let's see. So that was Enigma audio box play right there, and we got a switch hands. Okay, so we got some more. They're rocking them out. See if we get our 2 red crosses. Have not seen a red cross yet. Goose. Me. Left me hanging.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Alrighty then, marching our way up to 50K. We got a big white cross up top here, so that made me nervous. So we are, remember, bear zone here, high time frame. That is kind of like a red cross here, but we want to see 2 red crosses before getting short in there. Fairly easy play, Enigma plus audio box plus Enigma. There to the upside. Make sure first 43,008. Well, just round it, say 44K on the day so far.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, let's see if the bulls are truly still in control. If that green dot holds, then bulls are still in control, and we can look for some more upside. If that green dot breaks, they are no longer in control. And this is just a sell the rip moment. Brought to you by the letter B. And of course, bulls and bears. Where bulls and bears collide. Algo box trading trades so wide. Ooh, debatable. They're making it debatable here. They're putting up a fight. They're putting up a fight.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I double the
I don't think Paul knows there's a big bear right there, but I mean, he hadn't swung yet. There's no red cross in there yet for me to really go boss level on that yet. When did you start this? What do you mean? ¿Qué significa? When did you start this? What is this? Define this. You start this. Can be interpreted so many ways. Help me out. Can you be a little more specific for me, and I will attempt to answer your question. Can you hear me? Hello? Diablos. This as in your account. I'm interested in your P&L and start of the year. Is that a third eye on your forehead? This is just today's P&L, my friend. I'm up 40K today. Today. Oh, is your question, am I getting lucky? Like, is this a lucky move? Oh, okay, well, let's see. Oh, Mike Schwartz is done with his stream. They're switching us over to Top Step TV. All right, everybody, let's go check out Top Step TV, see if we can get some retail calls. Here's a link to Top Step TV where we can find some more retail making calls. Pop out their chat here. So the way that I like to do this retail run, fairly easy. So we get their room chatter going, and then we look for people making calls. When there are two retailers in agreement without anybody arguing with them about it, then we look for a play on our system and we triple down in the opposite direction. That's a retail run strategy. Now, that's not the only strategy we have. Next one would be, so for the year, so let's click on our live streams. Is this your first time with us, Third Eye? Can I call you Third Eye Blind? I love that 90s band. I miss them. Everybody know Third Eye Blind in the chat? Y'all know Third Eye Blind? Oh man, such good. They have such good music back in the 90s. I'm sorry, y'all. If you debate me on that, I will win every time. 90s music was the best of all time. You can't win that debate against me, I promise. All right, Third Eye Blind.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
So if you were to click on the live streams area, here is. Are you new? Are you seriously? Is this your first day, or are you just here to troll?
NQ on the 4.
You do the maths. I don't got time to do the maths because I am in the middle of trading there, my friend. Go to town. Go to town. Go to town. Go to town. Have fun. Nice. Did your third eye guide you here today? Super duper AO with an Enigma. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gonna make me take a long here? I need to hear audio box. Excuse me. Everybody see why we bailed on that? Plus, Paul was over there and Mike Schwartz being like, it's long, it's long, it's long. I'm so glad I was right. I'm so glad I was right. Wrong. Whoops. Sorry, that was inappropriate, but that was the sound of Paul pooping himself right about now.
VIP.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is a red dot short back behind the Enigma, listening for audio box here. Was the nerd, and we were outside. Well, we're outside the middle zone, like well out there. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Draw a white line right here. We come back through that. 2 try rule. '80s hard rock rules. I mean, there's some good stuff in the '80s. Like Paul didn't know there was a big bear there. He should maybe follow the right stream. I think he was insulting us, man. Oh, maybe Vinny wants to come over here and learn how to trade, bro. Oh, here's your sign, bro. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Vinny, you need to come over here and learn how to trade. You sure about that?
Finish him.
Oh, poor Paul just lost all his money. Paul, don't talk shit. I'll break you in half, bro. Step 1. Salt the fries. Step 2. Put the fries in the bag. Step 3. Hand the bag through the window carefully. Do not drop the bag. The Uber driver gets very angry if you drop the bag on the ground. And they have to open their car door.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I just want him to keep talking. So let's not get him to stop talking. Like, keep Paul talking. It was a great play for me because I just got to read off of. I'm like, oh, bro, if Paul's agreeing with me, time to get out. Took a perfect exit. It was a beautiful play. Okay, low time frame opportunity. We need a, high time frame opportunity. We need a low risk entry. So looking for a play here. Coach Vince, my guy. Wait, there's a Vince on Top Step TV now? Coach Vince Jerome. Is there a Vince on Top Step TV? Hold on. Somebody hop on Top Step. Who am I missing? Is there another Vince in the trading industry? Let's go. I feel like it's kind of a rare name. There's not too many people named Vince anymore. I don't know if I say anymore. I don't know if there was ever. Hard word to say kind of thing. Not an easy one to roll off the tongue. Oh, I lost my, where'd the stream go? There it is. Coach Vince. Oh, look at that. Coach Vince. All right. There is a Vince on. He's doing the hot. Dude, he's trying to copy my groove. He's got his hat. He's got his glasses. He's got the goatee. He's trying to copy me. What's going on? What's going on? All right, Vince. Well, there can only be one Vinny Emini, bruh. Oh, it's cool. I hope you're doing well today, Vince. I hope you're doing well. What's your P&L today? You trading micros? How many micros you got long, bruh? Trading the micros today, bruh? Let's go. Vince was trading 3 micros yesterday. Woo! A third of a mini. Woo! He's putting spicy 3 micros. Woo! Putting the balls on the line. He's got the risk.
I've got balls of steel.
Woo! 3 micros.
You on the 4.
A few moments later.
Prior close. We're gonna tap the open. Prior close and the open, bro. There's all kinds of stuff here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
There you go. Poor Paul.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
Poor Paul just got his account busted.
NQ on the 40.
All right, we're coming to the take profit zone. Into the take profit zone. Here's the bounce. Here's the bounce. Here we go. Take profit zone was touched, and the green dot bull took over, slapped them back up there. Oh, like a boss, like a boss. It's almost like Algo Box is a cheat, and we know what's going on. It's almost like we're the best. It's almost like, I'm sorry, what'd you say? You're the best? Oh, come on. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's go, bro. There can only be one best, unless you don't know what the word best means. You could be good, but you can't be the best. You could be okay, but you can't be the best, bro. I'm sorry. Unless you're using Algo Box, then hey, man, we got people who beat my P&L all the time. When they have Algo Box. Not when they don't. I have yet to see people beating my P&L unless they're trading 20 accounts. Like, I made $40,000 a day. $2,000 across 20 accounts.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. Sorry, trades my mat. Oh, how's that Tradester doing? Tradester, huh? Wow, can't wait to compare that. Oh, you built your own platform. Wow, can't wait for that. You're not even a developer. Wow. What'd you pay in the hourly rate to get your homies to write that up for you? I'm sure it's going to be better than all the platforms that have been building their platforms for years and years. I'm sure it's going to be better than NinjaTrader, who's been out there for decades, just got bought by Kraken. They're so awesome. I'm sure your little Tradester is going to do really well. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait. Okay, this is a reversal. You know what I'm saying, right? That's the split. Who called the opposite color reversal earlier? Are we inside the golden ropes? Yes. Do we have the nerd with me? No. I'm just waiting on the nerd to go neutral. And then we'll smoke them if you got them. Yeah, okay, pink dot. Ooh, buddy. And unfortunately, right when as Bob has taught me, sometimes you need your charts need a liquidity break. So stay tuned. Hold on, we got to leave this here to rub it in. Poke 'em if you got 'em.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, weak.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my fourth position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled. Ooh. Get wrecked. I am so crazy for the Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for the Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for the Algo box, baby.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. Best one. Is that music too loud? One second. 5. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Go for it. All right. So Big Bear. Big Bear ran it down. Take profit zone, just like I said. Take profit zone. And now we look for it. Yeah, and I'm sorry if your name has anything to do with Diablo. You're not hanging out here, bro. I don't want your money, and I'm not going to let you make any either. Have a nice day. Stay with the Muppet crew. Third Eye Blind is a great band, though. I mean, such great songs. Like, what was Third Eye Blind's best song?
On the 4.
Oh, buddy. You're gonna make me take that. Okay, this could be it. I got a headshot.
Enigma long.
Ready, DD. Get ready. Ready, headshot. Oh no, are we in the... That's only number 1.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let me half that up here. So this is cross 1. Remember, we want 2. We had 1, 2, 3 is the best. We're almost in the bear zone again. We want to see, for me, the best is 2 red cross. Like, I'm getting a little ahead of myself there. That's 1. And it's not a mega. So we could crack that. If that dot cracks, well then bulls might be maintaining control. If we come down, then we're in.
So it just does patterns.
You just put fries in the bag, or do you salt them too? Do you hand the bag to the window, or are you just a salter guy? All you gotta do is, you mean all it does is. If you really want to know, then go through the 8-day boot camp. While it's free, because I know you can't afford to buy it because your name is whatever it was, Diablos. So go grab it while it's free on me, and there's a 2-week free trial for now, but it will be a paid trial very soon to keep out the Muppetry. And there's another 40 bag. I'll take it. Where are we at? 45,666. Hey, it's Diablo's number. Diablos. Read 'em and weep, baby. Right between 45. You're president. How many jabs did you take, Diablos?
Double Delta NQ.
You still wear your mask at the grocery store and while you're driving alone? Beautiful. Roll me harder next time. Hold on, I got a song for you tonight. Get this one stuck in your head. It's for you.
Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
hide behind that pixel glow.
I cash in while they whine.
Don't leave, bro. You need this song. You need this song tonight while you're crying.
That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Grabbed a 40 bag.
Trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Another one.
Another one, you say? I can't do that. I mean, that would just be... wrong?
Keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all
This song's for you, bro.
spilling their shade.
Let it get stuck in your head. Sing it tonight while you're eating your mac and cheese, bro.
I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no.
We need a we need a Vinny gif. Uh-oh, blue dots call bottoms all the time. Let's see. We're gonna crack it. Oh, we're gonna pop it.
Hope you see me soar while you're still
We're riding that open line and the prior close.
keep talking. I'm stacking with out you.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
And I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no.
Twitch dot.
Bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. Whole rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, main, keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise.
Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. Algo box, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock up patrol typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise, where your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow, while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the funk. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, your trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
That was a great one by Eddie B. Love it. Oh, it's still going. I forgot this has this ominous pause in the middle. Be like, oh, you thought we were done? Oh, no. We got some more for you.
In the zone, sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise, where your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow, while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Utimus. Oh, we got a new one.
Fib.NQ on the 4th.
Just wait, look, we're just killing time while this is dancing on the open line, so just relax, everybody. Have a good time.
Cash while they just scroll. Delivering lights is their only
Fib.NQ on the 9th.
Things wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us.
Finger NQ on the 40.
Cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. Vinny's wisdom cuts like steel. Market waves we ride and feel. Their cheap words fall like dust. Our empire's built on solid trust. Trolls can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal. They try to knock us down with hate, but we're kings in this money state. They're empty birds, but we just grin.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Can't stop us, we're too strong. Making moves all day long. Stacking cash while they just scroll. Delivering rights is their only goal.
Oh man, that was hot. One of those songs is gonna get stuck in your head. I don't care who you are. You're getting stuck. It's stuck in your head. You're gonna be singing it tonight. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be like, oh, get this song out of my head. You're gonna be like making your macaroni and cheese. Oh, God, these troll songs stuck in my head. Oh man, have fun with it. Have fun. Don't take yourself too seriously. Have a little fun. 45,666.76. We are 5K away from 50K. Let's get some 50K hype in the chat since we're all bored here waiting for this thing to get off the open line. Another hot one by Eddie B.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Alrighty then. Well, ironically, ICT's dad was a serial killer and wasn't a serial killer. He said he was, he called it murder for hire and is in the Maryland penitentiary, but was just released in December, and he was threatening me, being like, wait till my dad comes out in December, I'm going to kill you. ICT is a disgusting scumbag. Then he sent one of his little trolls to threaten my children, and I sued his ass, and now he owes me $15,000, which is not much. And of course, the little Muppet can't afford it. He's living in his mom's. I feel bad for him. I do. But like, don't threaten my children, okay? I have a hard time. You make it very hard for me to feel bad for you when you are so ridiculous that you think it's okay to threaten like you're going to harm someone's children and their wife. Like, you're disgusting. You don't know about that one? We got that fully recorded. Put a little video out on that one. Recorded him in his little rant that he owes me $15K for. Thought he was real clever. Getting on a call with me, that is a mistake. You do not want to be on a call with me, my friend. If you're on the other side of that phone line, you do not want to be on that call. You threaten your family. Oh, you don't know about that one? Yeah, we need to make that a little more famous. Don't you guys think? It's been a while. It's been a year or more. It was a long drag out to get him to court because the Georgia prosecutor was just too busy. So we took him to civil court. Let's see, Vinny Emini market historian. Let's see, ICT's favorite strategy is to threaten people he can't beat. Where is that one at? Here we go. Yeah, it's too hard to find. I'm gonna put a new title on this one. Here's the link. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Eddie's way ahead of me. Look at that, steady Eddie. He's on it. Yeah, click that link and you can see ICT sending his little Muppet to threaten my wife and children and ranted and raved at me for So that's the cut version. But it was I actually don't know how long I can't remember how long the full call was. But that video, how long is that video? Is it 18 minutes? I got it cut down to 18 minutes with ICT's threats and then him sending Shane Fields. And they thought they were real clever. We got the FBI involved, found all kinds of details about him. The FBI do take online terroristic threats seriously. But since he didn't actually act on those threats, they didn't have time. At the time, I can't remember what was going on with them, but they said, well, we don't have time to do it, but you know, you can do the civil thing and do a little more research on it, and then we can send it over to them. So we got that judgment in either October or November 2024, $15K, and got all the details and whatnot. So we'll be handing it over to a prosecuting attorney in Georgia again, now that we've already done the legwork for them and all that kind of stuff. So fun times. But don't mess with a guy who's got time and resources on their hands. It's not a good idea. Like, do good things. Do good things. Don't be mad. I'll just make you sad. Yeah, they found him sleeping in his car. So the police rolled up on him, and the police report said, we found Mr. Fields sleeping in his vehicle outside of his mother's residence in her driveway. And we tapped on the window and interviewed him. He immediately said, let me go get my mom. So they went inside, got his mommy, who apparently is an attorney, which is why he thought he was real clever. His email address was theintelligent1@AOL.com. You can't make this stuff up. At AOL.com. The intelligent one. Spelled weird with like a 1 and a... I'm the intelligent one. I can get him. I can get him, boss man. ICT. Don't worry. I got him. I'll scare the living you-know-what out of him. Oh, okay. Do I seem like the kind of person you want to scare? I mean, maybe I'm too nice. Maybe I get that a lot. He's so nice. He's such a nice guy. I get that all the time. I was literally voted most friendliest in high school, and I'm not joking. Ask John Manigold. He went to high school with me. They put it in the yearbook. We got a picture with Katie on my shoulder. Katie, nicest female. Vinny, nicest male in high school. Isn't that cute? I was valedictorian too. How about that? And now I will break your ass in half. You're like, what happened? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me twice.
Enigma short Q on the NQ4.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Enigma, double 18.4s. Got my finger over the sell. Left hand buy, right hand sell. It's all audio box now. Big play coming. Did we get... we're neutral and green. Neutral and green. Listen, it's all audio box right now. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Audio box will make the call. Okay, sell side it is.
Reversing.
Are we sweeping the target? Sweeping the target. Audio box on cue. Nope. I don't know what's going on there. Too tricky, not worth it. Again, I am locked in, ready to rock and knock that 50K out of the park, and I want to do it on an easy breezy, beautiful cover girl type of play. It's tricky right here. Heard audio box in both directions, and it did not move 40, so this is neutral. If it goes green, count me in, baby. Let's see if we sweep the target one more time. We touch the target. Let's see if it sweeps.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we sweeped. I will stop out underneath the green dot here. Giving it one more shot here. Need to hear audio box or I'm closing it. Hey, we're farting around here. Whatever. Neutral. Jag it on the tape. Big play coming. The what is AlgoBox? Can you please explain? Go to the algoboxpro.com and watch the training videos. They're currently free. Give me a minute here to get through this trade here. Just a moment. You got Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. Yeah, Eddie got you a link there. There's a beginner course at the very top if you're brand new to things. And then get through all 8 videos. I hope this isn't a head fake here. I'm here in audio box. We should be targeting the back of the... Oh, switch dot. All right. I'm taking it out. Oy vey. All right. It's a gnarly spot here, and you can tell even on a higher time frame. Look at this. It's gnarly. Gnarly. Well, we got jagged on the tape here, so big play is coming. It'll come out of here. It's just a matter of we got a head fake, and I say head. It could be whatever the bottom fake is too. You're gonna crack that dot. Okay, I'm giving it one more shot as we pierce through this dot. If that dot comes back down, I am out. Looking for a piercer for the follow through. Audio box is coming through. We got a switch dot here. Currently still neutral. Has not gone green. That is dangerous.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Not playing, bro. Not playing. All right. They're playing games with me. Weird spot. Okay, so Medusa effect is coming into play. So I need to look at something else. Medusa effect in effect here. Let's go look at... How about Top Step TV? Let's get a link to Top Step here, and let's see if we got some retail knowledge. What is retail thinking right here? Are they the only ones still live right now? Anybody else got any other live stream online right now where they'll be making trade calls? Let me know. Show the charts. Where's the charts? Where are the charts, guys? Guys, where are the charts? Are y'all red? Are y'all red on the day? So we're not... This is what we do. We're red, so we're just going to show our faces. No charts for you. We're just going to... oh, look at my shark shirt. Oh, look at my nice... I want that shirt, actually. I am... Okay, that's it. I'm jealous. Get me... Somebody tell me where I can get this dang shirt. What is this, shark shirt? I need a shark shirt. Dude, my kids will love that. Roman is a sharkaholic. Oh, they're coming back to the charts. Bro, bring back the shark shirt, bro. I need that shark shirt. Come on, bro. Where do we get the shark shirt, bro? Come on now. All right, let me check their chat. Let's see. What do we need? For retail run, we need 2 retail in agreement, and then we look for one of our plays, and we triple down on the play. All right, that's the go. All right, here's their chat. All right, let's see if we got a little snack in here. Do the markets even exist today? That's not right. Shirt is very cool. I agree, Shubham Singh. Lion is 0.5 delta. Okay, somebody make a call. Probably an hour after market close. Nice. Lion needs purple tie. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, something ate his neck. Ooh, that's rude. I was wearing a suit. You're fine. See, suck it. Stop trading. If you hit your PDLL, suck it. Stop trading after 10 minutes. If you're still upset, suck it again because your PD. Who's this guy? That's funny. That's just Chad in his natural habitat. Guys, I pass my test today. 0-0 when I get my email. Okay. I have to pay for level 2. And nobody making any trade calls in here, bro. Come on. We need a trade room here.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down you on the 9.
The air's so thick you can cut it with a knife.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
DDSR. All right, I am going to short this DDSR. Man, stop is way up there. Press F6, prior high. DDSR. Are we inside of a zone? Yes. Do we get a DDSR? Yes.
Fib.NQ.
Oh, did you give me an HMD as well? All right, DDSR plus HMD. I'll close it out if we break that thought and reassess. Remember looking for 40 ticks on a DDSR. What's the, can I get my labeler please? DDSR. I don't want to hear any smoke from anybody being like, where's my label? We already had one of those today. How come my chart didn't get a DDSR label on it?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Right next to each other. Okay, red dot broken. Ew. Testing the crab.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
See if this will be the first structure break. If it does. Oh, it held. Missing for audio box. That should have gotten retail looking long there. Little head fake. Back to my POE. DDSR. Somebody ban Ali. Step 1. salt the fries. Step 2, put the fries in the bag. Step 3, hand the bag through the window carefully. Do not drop the bag. If you drop the bag, walk out the door, retrieve the bag. Repeat step 3. Hand the bag through the window carefully and succinctly. Do not drop the bag. If you drop the bag again, repeat steps 3 and 4. There's 40. Close it up. All right. Got my DDSR. Whatever, bro.
Another one. Delta NQ on the 4.
Bruh.
All right, made money in the mess. 45. So still got 5K to go to 50K. Can we get some 50K hype in the chat? I'm falling asleep. Come on, wake me up. Let's go. Oh, we got a new jam by Eddie B. Let's go.
Algorithms somewhere on the rise. Trolls just squawk while they salt their fries. We bag the ticks, they bag the losses stuck in their tricks.
Oh, dude, almost fell out of my chair. Hold on. I did not see that coming. Oh, almost fell out the chair, bro. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, so high time frame play, low time frame risk. Took the DDSR along with the red dot divergent pole for the higher time frame. Combine them together. With these forces combined, we are the crew.
Sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box.
This is definitely the top one now. Yeah, I think it might be.
Fumble can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. With the profits grow. Step 1, salt the fries, they fry, then turn away.
Even got the pass the bag through the window slow in there, bro. Oh, Eddie, you're too good, bro. Oh, I just died. Whew.
While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow.
Pass the bag through the window slow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
Wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Gambotage in the house. How you been, my friend? What country are you in these days? Mr. Travels himself. He's always traveling to tropical destinations.
Their time away. Step 2, bag the loss they handed out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through.
Oh my word, it keeps going. I'm dead.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back thighs and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow, we're stacking.
Back in Canada. All right. Did you bring any honeys back with you? Let's see.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits get.
Is Top Step Live taking a position yet? Oh, let's see. Top Step has a position long. All right, they're long. Let's see if we can find ourselves a beautiful short in here somewhere. Wow. 3 whole micros. They're in with some conviction, bro. 3 micros long on Top Step TV.
I've got balls of steel.
Wow. Going deep.
Deep in the bottom.
Well, that was inappropriate.
Bruh.
At the bottom of my glass. Turtle on the 3s? I don't know. Who's got a beat on the 3s? Titanic Zone? Oh, yeah, but it's yellow. Black on yellow, kill a fellow, right? Is that right? Did I say that right? Black on yellow, kill a fellow? Or how does that go? Red on black, friend of Jack. Red on yellow, kill a fellow. What's yellow on black? Is there a yellow on black with the snakes? I don't know. I don't know. This is B territory, bro. Somebody drank too much coffee. It's definitely not me. It's you. I promise.
facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling raw. Talk big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady flame. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With Algo box in my hands, high in demand. Analyzing charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand, they can't withstand. I'm a trader on a mission with algos in my hand. Using Algo box on NinjaTrader, I'm playing the big brand. I've seen all the scams like ICT, bringing false hope. But I'm here to expose them with my trading scope. With my trading scope. Fading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Boo! Aha, I played a trick on you. Came in a different door. You thought I was coming in from over there, didn't you? Speaking of tricky, all right, market's playing games here, huh? Is bottom step TV still long? Oh, if I'm gonna use the other door, I should remember to close it, huh? All right, 6.8. What's the tuning right now? 6 was blown through, so we might be going down, folks, which would be great playing against top step TV. I mean, bottom step TV. All right. Sorry, we should say top step TV a little bit more so that the YouTube algorithm can figure out that top step TV members might want to come and learn how to actually trade. Futures trading with Algo. Better than top step TV trading, which is nonsense. Wasting your time, money, and efforts on top step TV while they're learning how to salt the fries and put the fries in the bag. Pass it slowly through the window. I mean Top Step TV. That's right. Everybody type in Top Step TV in the chat. That's where it's at. Top Step TV. Brought to you by the letter, well, V. Now they've got events on Top Step TV now. Oh, how cool would it be if we had the Vinny versus Vinny in July? I wonder if we can make that happen. Now, we accepted Dakota's challenge, and then they bowed out. Like there was conversations going on. Eddie had been in communications with them via email. We were setting up to do a competition. All of a sudden, they were like, "Is this the Vinny Emini?" They were like, They ghosted us. So who knows though? Maybe Vincent. He's new. Vince is new to their chat. Apparently, they got Mr. Rips. I was like, how did Rips get a following? Hey, guys, kind of weird. I don't know. Interesting. And I was like, oh, he was on Top Step. That's why people are following. Okay, gotcha. I always just called him Mr. Pink Room. But apparently he's running on his own now. Did Top Step kick him off or what? New short idea. Fading Top Step TV. Oh, yeah. Now remember, it's just part of our retail run. Whatever direction they are, and if we get a play in the opposite direction, then we go. Like this one right here. It's a 6.8. We broke through last time, so that tuning tells me 6's last time got drilled, right? So that level 6 probably going to get drilled again. So, and we've got Top Step TV going long, so this helps my short position thought here. Well, but yeah, it's not my favorite play. I want something more. Like, give me something else. Give me something more. We're sitting here on the open line, right? My least favorite place to play. Literally the open with the prior close, sitting close together, just meandering, squishy. I call them squishy plays. They're not crisp. The DDSR was an easy one. You know, we grabbed a 40 bag off of the DDSR, but now we're like, well, not with as much, I think I've played too many copyright songs and audio today for us to go viral on that. I'm pretty sure that's probably not going to let me either.
billions and billions and
billions and billions and
billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
And you fail.
A few moments later.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So Trump, what do you think about Top Step's play here?
Wrong.
Oh.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So Top Step, what do you guys think about Trump telling you you're on the wrong side?
Wow, Donald Trump is an enormous douche.
Hello. It's
John C.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I want to get the fish on the other side. George is speaking Jesus to me, bro. Hold on. I'm pressing short for George. George is preaching Jesus. I'm in half. Let's go. King Dot. And Jesus and George told me to cast my net on the other side of the boat. Let's go. Because I'm too mean, George. I was told earlier today I was too mean because what did I tell him? Like somebody said they asked why their chart didn't have labels on it. And I told them the truth and they said I was mean. Yeah, that should get the longs excited. Are we going to stay in this dot or are we going to crack it? Okay. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm with Jesus and George. I'm casting my net on the other side. King Dot short here with a 6.8 on the other side, which also, how far down was a 6.8? Wow, last time it went 173 ticks. All right, let's see if I can get a 150 tick bag out of this one. Anybody think I can get a 150 tick bag? Let's go. Are they going to hold the open still? I'm trying to hold to the opposing signal. Oh, don't do that. Get out of here, retail. No, bro. Get out. Get smoked.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Uh-oh. POE. Did I mention I hate trading around the close? They're just, it's squishy.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Back in the cross. For the loss. Going above the dot. Taking the loss. Boo. Alright, headshot to the long side there. At the open line. One of my least favorite places to play. Boo. So headshot long at the open. 6.8. I'm going to draw a white line here though, man. I think if we come back through and they get everybody looking, it's going to be awesome. So I'm going to hit F6 right here. Pop it right there. See.
DCDMNQ on the
split cross reversal. Wait for it. These haven't worked as well for me on the fours. Like they work really well for me on the ones and twos, but I've noticed they don't work as well for me on the fours. Looking for a red. Let me fatten up the bars here. Looking for a split cross reversal if we stay inside the cross. Deuce. Get some fatty bars. SCR, I would be labeling it, but then someone would be calling me mean because the label didn't show up on their chart. They're on the free 2-week free trial. How dare I? How dare I? Not have labels drawn on their chart during their 2-week free trial. How dare my handwritten notes not auto display on their free trial? I'm mean. So mean. Deuce. Don't run without me, bro. Why do I hate the open line so much? Ew. 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 High performance guard, go.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily show. And I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side.
Did I accidentally close it? Where did it go? Where did... So just a headshot off of the open line, launched it. Split cross reversal broke, so I took a loss on that. So I need a performance window, bro. What you doing to me?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Now I gotta resize it and everything. Ah, always on top, right click, always on top. Come on, bro. Oh, is that a double? Okay. All right, this is it. I'm going for it. Double cross, double red. We've got retail getting long. I got a super duper double red DCR. High time frame. What do I got in the high time frame? High time frame, I have on the 40, I've got a divergent river touch on the high time frame. Need to see the green dot break.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Don't break that cross, bro. Two.
It's all over the candle shining right through, 'cause I can see the lines.
32-bit operating system. I want my 50K. We need one more like to get to 200 likes. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be number 200? Don't crack that cross.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Two.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Into the bear.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, we are into the bear. I wish I would have just waited and we'll get that third cross in there for the big boss.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
I see that. Prior high test. Peace.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we're at the back. We're back at the Big Bear. Never saw a red cross though, so I don't know. Well, we did. We saw them way back here. They should be revisited, but find out.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Vitali, good to see you, Brokey. How you doing, Brokey? How's Twitter treating you? Put the fries in the bag. The fries in the bag. Okay, so Bulls were unable to maintain control. Green dot was broken.
Double L touch NQ on the 40.
Bears taking over control.
and clay. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day, by night and by day.
With the fries in the bag. 40.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. I can see the lines by night and by day.
Juice. .32-bit operating system.
Trader making big moves. Algo traders always sitting good. Good ass CS trader can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league.
30.
Supposed to outtrade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But then when you work a 9 to 5, talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a broke trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they flop. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance shows zero. Trader and the Algo crew, we're on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big hits. We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing, no facade.
King timing.
Making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gone.
First test of Cypher.
Fast, you can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my things, I'm owning this grip. Check it. I'm out here with 60 trader making big moves. I'll go
Sure, which mod do you want? All of them? Well, which one is he playing that you want to play? Which one? Deuce. Which one? You have food in your mouth? I can't understand what you're saying, buddy. Fortnite Ballistic. Oh, you want to play Fortnite Ballistic? You're playing big boy game. Alright. Mikey's not letting you play. Okay, how about set a timer for 30 minutes? I'll be there in 30 minutes. Okay, let's see what happens with this cipher. If we break, then it'll be too bad.
just one trade away. If you want to be out of box and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hit you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta two.
Deuce. Bear's still in control unless we break this cipher.
Double delta NQ on the board.
Okay, we got a shift. Okay. They're making me think about it here. Deuce. They're still in control. 24-bit operating system.
tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
30 seconds till BTFD. Or STFU. What's it going to be? Sell the rip, buy the dip. Ten seconds.
Smash the like button.
Stalking the reversal till the moves are made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. Books program failure, I know their tricks. Move with the flow like market kicks. Replay sharpens the way I see. Every second a step towards clarity.
Oh, poor guys. Looks like I win again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What's the time? Sell that rip. Big Bear is in there. Big Bear, 15K. Look for the red cross. Double red cross is the best. How much time we got left? We got 28 minutes to the close. Hold on, while we got my favorite troll here, I got a song for him.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they
go?
Troll Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie.
Put the fries in the bag.
Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast, trolls don't last. We just trade.
The fries in the bag. But don't forget step one. Salt those fries.
Algorithms somewhere on the rise. Trolls just squawk while they salt their fries. Precision moves, we bag the ticks. They bag the losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag. like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step one, salt the fries, they fry, then turn away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. We're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Zeus.
Step one, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step three, window dreams are slipping out of view, while we're in the driver's seat, breaking through.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high, while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Gotta get that song stuck in your head before we go. You still hanging? You still watching? Are you still watching? Are you still watching? I gotta get one of these songs stuck in your head for tonight while you're crying yourself to sleep.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist, but Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms
50K hype in the chat.
clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise, while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow, while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the funk. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist, but Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading on lock. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Too good. It's just too good. It is just too good. It's just too good.
Trolls keep yapping.
How much time we got? We got 10 minutes. I haven't driven away the trolls yet.
Rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break. No stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through.
You gonna go on the dog walk, Keegs?
No, clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. Algo box shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame.
Again, what are we waiting for in here? One of these.
Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box close, while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with
no brains.
Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name.
Drinking
Just fuel for my
troll tears. They're so salty. Tasty. I got a whole pool full of them with my logo in the bottom. Saltwater pool. It's amazing.
I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Blue dot on the sixes. It pushed it up all right.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack.
Okay, bears still in control. When the dot holds, bears are in control. I'm sorry, bulls. Bulls are in control. Green, little simple green dot pushing up. That means bulls are moving it.
Trolls yap, I stack.
Let them have their fun.
Trolls yap, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose.
17 minutes to the close.
Noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Okay, let's get a 250 tick measure off of Big Bear. Below the low. 250 ticks is below the low. Holy shnikes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We might get 100K. 100K hype in the chat. Might be another 6-figure day. That is 250 way down there, and they are setting up perfectly. Holy shnikes. I need double red crosses in here. Let's roll.
He be stacking them pips. Algo box got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trade sheet. We trading warriors, be the best in the game.
All right, 345 coming in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And we're about to test the bears. PRZ there.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
I bet you do. Yeah, come in. Hey, buddy. Hey, you got a nice jacket. It's kind of hot outside. What are you wearing a jacket for? Are you cold? Bible school? Have a favorite song?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is it so awesome? Okay, Bulls lost control. They just cracked the dot. Bulls are no longer in control. Just need an entry. Yes, sir. Mikey isn't letting you watch what you want. We'll tell him if he's playing games that he gives you the controller, or is he playing games or no? He's not playing games? Oh, okay. Well, if he's got the controller, that's fine. Y'all decide on what you want to watch together, okay? Okay, here, how about this? Set a timer for 15 minutes and I will be there. 15 minutes and market will be closed, okay? 15 minutes, how about that? Is that a deal? How long is 15 minutes? Why don't you set Alexa? It's not very long. It's like 3 times 5 minutes. No problem. 3 times 5 minutes, that's right. Yeah, you got it. Hey, can you close the door? That bright light kind of like makes it all weird over here. Thank you. Okay. Bulls no longer in control. It cracked the dot. If that bat cracks, fiercer, and looking for an entry below. Again, I'm still waiting for a red cross in here. Surprised that guy wasn't enough to do it. Where are all the green guys at? All the green guys tried in here. Big guy said, I don't think so. Let's see, what's the time? 3:48. 2 minutes till the 350 algo. Is Bob here? From the Nomads. So we'll see the first move off of the 350 algo, and then the repeat at 355.
J hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay. The bat is trying to hold. Here comes the 350 algo. 10 seconds. Oh wait, I misread the clock. Sorry. Now 10 seconds. Sorry.
10 seconds.
There we go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1.1 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 0.5 million. Dow 30 sell side 425 million. Mag 7 buy side 24 million.
So those of you who are new with us, what we're looking for is one of these. Print out your cheat sheets, algoboxpro.com, hop in the free Discord. I don't know of any other places that are giving away free Discords, but I'm crazy enough to do free Discords. Let's see, that is, we want sheet 1, there's sheet 2. And yeah, get your boot camp while it's free, and the 2-week free trial is also free for now. Website should be getting updated anytime now, and both will be paywalled, and the trial will be a paid trial. It'll be a risk-free trial. You can get your money back if you don't like it. It's cool, but we do need to track people better, and we need to get people who are serious. People are like, they won't even go through video number 1 for setup. They're like, let me just open up a tech support ticket. How do I install this thing? Can you watch video number 1? Oh, I didn't watch any videos yet. I just hit the free trial and installed it. You know.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Well, if they don't break that Gartley, well then bears are still in control. And I got a PRZ cross right here for them. It's a super, okay. I got a super PRZ cross. And bears are still in control. Deuce. You're in buyer's step there. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? In timing. Juice. They snapped me, didn't they?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, they're not gonna let me have no fun. Oh, retail stepped in short right there, so they're not gonna let them make no money. Okay, so Cypher cracked, so Bear's no longer fully in control. So where are we? 45,321. We got 5 minutes to the close.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Am I going to get the 50K? I don't know. Headshot. Let's see. You gonna crack the dot? They're pushing through the dot, and they're pushing through a Cypher as well. Where's the Cypher gonna hold? Let the Bears pick up over control. That is a 3 wise men here, currently moderate buy, and we've got green, so this looks like long here. Here we'd like to see the easiest play here would be 2 red crosses.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
All right, double cross top of a zone. I'll look for a play to half the zone. Don't run without me, bro. So DCR, top of the zone, looking for a middle of the zone, stop above the crosses.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Here's a cluster here now. Okay, well, that is changing things real fast. Sitting right on prior high. Something is about to play. Two-minute warning. What's the narrative going to be for all-time highs yesterday? Ah, boo. They don't want to let me get my 50K today. What's the time?
2-finger NQ on the 89.
1 minute. 1 minute 5 seconds to the close.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Into the top of the bear. Are we going to get some red crosses?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence down NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Double delta. 32-bit operating system. They didn't fill me.
Enigma short on the RTY. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper band
3 drives
on the 40.
3 drives on the 9s with a divergent bull touch. Titanic zone.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Red dot. Bears in control. Bears maintaining control. Are they going to hover it above the high?
So Nvidia shares rise 4.3% at the close, at first record since January.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, boo.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's my double crosses back in there. Came at the end of day, unfortunately. Super AO. Cluster. Are they going to run it all the way into Big Bear up top? I don't know. Find out.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Hey, there's the exchange of hands. Deuce.
To the
Yeah, I see ya. All right, cracking the white lines there. So, still have not reached Big Bear. So, are they gonna? I mean, as soon as they touch that, I'm all in. If they run it all the way up there, I mean, maybe they will. Let's see.
Take a look at the market wrap for the US session. Wall Street's rally is showing signs of fatigue due to speculation that stocks have risen too far in the face of economic and geopolitical risks. Long-term treasuries underperformed and oil recovered from its biggest two-day decline since 2022. The dollar reached a three-year low. The S&P 500 fluctuated just a few points from its all-time high. The Nasdaq 100 outperformed major US benchmarks, with Nvidia setting a record. The Russell 2000 index of smaller firms fell 1.2%. The yield spread between 30 and 5-year bonds is approaching levels last seen in 2021. The so-called curve steepening is a bet that the Fed will eventually cut rates, while worries about debt issuance will put pressure on longer-term maturities. Traders were keeping a close eye on Fed Powell's second day of testimony on Capitol Hill, after Fed officials held rates steady last week. According to Powell, the central bank is still unsure how tariffs will affect consumer prices. He also stated that the US has the world's strongest economy, and if it makes sense to move slowly in times of uncertainty. Few times in history has the US market faced as many challenges as it does this year. A new president reshaping the global order, sweeping tariffs, and a period of uncertainty fueled by Middle East headlines. While stocks have continued to outperform expectations, there is growing concern that the S&P 500's the S&P 500's multiples are becoming frothy. On the geopolitical front, Trump announced that the US would meet with Iran next week, but questioned the need for a diplomatic agreement on the nation's nuclear program, citing the damage caused by American bombing of key sites. Witkoff, speaking in CNBC, says that we're hopeful for a comprehensive peace deal with Iran, says US envoy Witkoff, speaking at the moment in a CNBC interview. So adding that there is a strong sense that Iran is ready. Adding, we're having conversations with Iranians.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest, trading with precision. Yeah, I got the vision.
Witkoff adds that Trump wants more nations to join the Abraham Accords. Witkoff says that we expect big announcements of nations joining the Accords.
Yeah, buddy, come in. He did. Oh, tell him he's gonna get a bonus for that. That's very nice of him. All right, couldn't quite get my 50K today. I will catch you guys in the morning. Gonna go have some fun.
Red line.
See ya.